the earth and stick our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, home trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? It's been a hot minute. I know. It's been a little bit. It's been just a little bit. You guys know we've been playing some other games and kicking back, relaxing, you know, playing some Windrose, all that type of stuff. But we're going to be playing some Out of Order today. If you guys don't know what this game is, it's a, well, machinery digging factory simulator. Yeah. Where you can dig big giant holes like this. Yeah. We've literally dug this whole thing out. And we've literally played this map for like over 10,000 combined man hours. That's what you could say, with all the people that have played on the save. Where the saves hit over, it's like over actual, it's like its actual time is like 900 and something hours, where we've done all of it on stream. And it's all been recorded all the way through. And we've moved a lot of material out of here. First started with a little baby pit that was over there. Then we kind of moved over here to this bigger pit, which is it was about 220 meters at its deepest, because there was, well, mountains around us. And then we went kind of crazy and started excavating out, well, a giant super pit. So yeah, it's like 1.5 kilometers or bigger from the longest. It's kind of shaped like an egg. Yeah. So right now we're working on this upper rim. We have a little bit of a thing to tackle today, which is we're kind of building a little bit of a retaining wall so we can retain the dirt. We're going to start putting some material in, so that way this bagger can come through and clean up that line. And then this one below can come through, but then he's going to have a giant divot. So we have some material to move in and fill some holes. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're doing. Make sure you guys come on in. What's up, Russ? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Velcro? We got Velcro's in here with us. We got Grumpy as well with us as well. Over here asking how to download the map. Exactly what Grumpy just said. You can find the download sections in my Discord. Yes. The link should be in there for all 3 maps. As well as there is the link to Discord. So it's all in there. And if you don't know where to put the file, there's actually a very trusty little README file that's in there that will, well, tell you where to put it. looking to play that. This map actually is not, I'm not giving this map out as it's in its current state right now, but we did give it out after we finished pit 1 and before all this extra work was done. So if you want that, that's on my Discord. You can go check out a little video of that project from way back yonder. But yeah, that's what's going on. All right. I think we're gonna bust out some dozies here and jump in here. Dopey, you want to drag me down in there with these guys and we'll see what we got going on. Howdy, howdy. Hola.
Oh,
¿Cómo estás?
Okay, here we go. Okay, we just had to speak the right language here to my workers. Got them at Home Depot.
Hey, ese.
Damn,
I think we need to set-
is the building
set the
lagging
money.
really bad for you guys today too?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Horribly.
I'm trying to delete something and it just won't delete anything. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah. I think it's got to be something with Steam or something because it's just really that or somebody's
Oh my goodness, what is
got terrible
going?
network lag or something causing it.
Yeah, something's going on today. What the heck's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Then it just deleted 5 in front of me. Yeah, that's kind of weird today. Steam has been acting a little funny lately. But we need to find a little dirt. Have we decided where we're gonna pull it from? I see truck staging, so I see a dozer out. So
I've got 3 staged so far. Do we need more?
I mean, yeah, we really still got to kind of figure out where we're putting it from. Oh gosh, I'm floating in air, dude.
If you want to pull it from that back bagger, the quickest way to do it would be push a road up to where the trucks can come down to where that bagger is, and because it will fill a lot quicker with the bagger than it would if I belt line if we did a belt drop.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking would be the fastest. Because like I was thinking, yeah, a belt drop's gonna be a little slow filling the trucks, right? We need a run and gun on this one today. So let's go ahead and punch a road down to Velcro. Like before I jump in the channel here, let's go ahead and do that. And that way they can come in here and dump from the top part. I'll try my best to delete these bricks. Yeah. Let my camera through. Let's see if I got them all. What's up, Squareby? Yeah, we back it out of order today. What dudes? Finish up windrows. See, that can all be kind of sliced off there as well too. So we had to fill all this in up to this level right here, right? So we're gonna punch a little temporary road here. Do we have enough dozers? What do we got?
Yeah, I got some more in my inventory here. Hold on. I'll just have a couple of side ones and one more here. I think you got some on your inventory probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit drive on that because it's already up there. Go. I don't know why I spun them around the other way. Actually, I do not. I had one that I picked up from down there. What's up, Sam? I had one.
Well, we're not processing dirt yet. You can buy one if you need it.
Where'd they all go? Question. Didn't we have like 10 of them?
I had a bunch of dozers earlier.
May have sold them off after we used a bunch of them, or.
Some of them in a storage container somewhere?
No, we tend not to keep a lot of them just extra laying around where people can get to them.
Yeah, I thought we. How's the digging going? It's going okay. All right, so what we're gonna try to do, guys, we're just trying to put a basic road coming in down here. All right, we want to keep it tight in here. We don't want to try to fill in the moon. Let's get a couple of you guys in. Let's not make them work harder on each other. So, who's efficient at the dozers?
I believe that would be Velcro and Christian are the most efficient.
We want to get this done fast. Fast. Vehicle. Dozy. Mr. Dozer. Another one right here. Key bindings. Other dozer there. Another dozer here. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you guys do is I'm gonna have you guys all in this the dozers pushing from right here, guys. Down here. So do you guys will take a couple of following Grumpy's lead over there? We have a fleet of dozers now.
I do need an airlift.
An airlift.
Yeah, I tried to get down bench and I'm just on my side, literally.
And
You just go on the map and pick it up.
I got it.
It's hard to know which one it is the problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. Would be nice if we could name them, right?
Yeah.
Would be nice. What's up, Squigs?
Oh, blade not tilting.
so soon out GPS. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, no GPS dozing here. We're going old school.
Did you reset my controls or something? Oh, what the?
Just dealing with a blizzard, huh? Probably forgot how to play.
No, why is that controlling my ripper? It shouldn't be controlling my ripper.
Sending data. Okay, Dobie. I'll get with you here in a second, girl.
There we go. Okay. Can't remember how I had that bound. I need to change that binding. It's a little weird.
We don't need no stinking gear selector around here. Gotta be one with the dirt. What do I think of the new construction simulator version? Well, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't really be able to give you an impression of it. Because any and everything can be kind of like, you know, videos can be kind of hard to read. But I mean, from what they're saying they're gonna pull off, and you know, versus what they can actually do. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. We'll definitely be playing it for sure. I mean, videos can be fluffed up highly, right? Like, I don't have a first impression because there really wasn't that much to go off of other than a trailer that was like cinematic trailer. There's no real context to anything, right? Like did I not say that? Am my microphone not working or? What's up, Havoc? The only thing I saw was it seemed like it's just a cinematic trailer. It didn't seem like any actual gameplay footage. So I don't like it. We can't give a first impression off of that. Like if it was actual like legit gameplay footage, then yeah, I generally could give a first impression off of that type of stuff, but didn't really see much of actual gameplay.
I'm not sure we want to go down much more over there, Damien.
Yeah, careful with your slope.
Down below the level of the...
Yeah. Yeah, if they can pull the gameplay off to the trailer, it should be great. But that was just a trailer, and it's not actual gameplay. So, yeah, you can't really give first impressions.
Yeah, Thomas, if you can push that down, go ahead.
Just like the GMS2 trailer that they came out with a long time ago, right?
Careful,
There was no actual game. Is that a game you guys want to see me play? The new construction sim?
It's interesting. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, construction sim in general is extremely arcadey. This gigantic save. Oh, we're going to be starting to host some game servers here soon. What games do you guys want to play as a community?
Windrose.
Windrose. That will be one of them that we'll be doing. Windrose will be one of them. Scatterbrain today. The 45-minute sauna session melted my brain. Ready, Dopey? Dopey's actually going to also be streaming Farmers Dynasty 2. So he's actually going live right. Not while it's saving, I can't. Sometimes it lags once the saves are with you. Actually, you know what? It should be fine with the save.
Should be. As long as somebody's coming in.
Yeah. It's a monster, man. It's a monster. There was some gameplay footage that I saw. The stuff that I saw, it was too short for me to really give a, you know. Yeah, it's too short to even be. I mean, I could literally take a clip of anything in Unreal and make it look really good. Be like, you're like, oh my gosh, right? Right. And you guys literally cut out from under me, dudes. You guys not nice teammates.
I would try to come back and cut that down, and you wouldn't have to drive over top of it. But It started saving in. Well,
Yeah.
there we are.
You just bamboozled me. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, that save kind of caught us in an odd place.
Like to see us play any construction simulator? I mean, we did play when the new construction sim came out. We did play the whole thing. Yeah, that was the problem we had with it as well too. Is any more than 2 players, multiplayer was kind of booty. Yeah, just taking a nice little break from Out of War for a little bit, play some other games. There's a lot of games that I really wanted to play, and a couple that were, we don't need to make that any wider, guys. We're not making a 5-lane highway, Damien. We just need to come down here and smooth this out where Grumpy's at. We just need to be able to get A500 up here. It can even just be a single lane.
I think we got a little, maybe a few too many people trying to doze at the moment.
Yeah. Yep. Can we start filling trucks down there? Start backfilling as many trucks as you can. Because we're going to need as many as we possibly can get, so. I'm just going to... Grumpy, try to trailblaze first instead of making it perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was trying to get the start back there kind of blended in a little bit.
Yeah, we can blend it after. We just got to get the main thing pushed in here. There's a big old hole we got to fill, and push quite a bit of this out of here. Yeah, where Kruns is at right there. Make sure you don't keep falling. I don't even know what that grade is right there. Do you have a rough grade idea on what that was there, Kruns?
No, I'd have to look at it again when I get done.
Okay.
About 7, something like that. Maybe.
Push from right here.
7,
Let's
8.
see. Oh, like a 15 right there. Okay, yeah, that was gnarly. We're not really filling anything in. Let's try to keep it to about an 8 or 10 at max. Woo, living dangerous. Brutal how much of a hole there is right there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
This area, we knew this was going to be a hard area to challenge. A little bit of a challenge over here. Keep my blade up. I don't want to dig down.
You're gonna need a fuel truck over here for this bagger too.
Start working at a slight
Good place for
angle.
this new road.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of new dev footage from the devs from the dev blogs, and apparently they were supposed to have the play test out today, but they messed up. And they bamboozled themselves, apparently, so. Well, hopefully we get a key. You guys watching should go and put a thing on their video saying maybe get split into a copy. Let's go. Let's go. Because if we don't have to take and fill this giant hole in, we don't want to fill that in. If we have to take from the upper first, then doesn't have to be a beautiful road. It's just going to get nommed out anyways. No, I can't pass the vision test still. with all my medical stuff that I had happen. My eyeballs went to booty hole. And I couldn't pass the test. I couldn't pass the vision test. We're gonna have to cut into this instead of filling down. So
Yep.
let's not try to fill that low in. Let's just try to cut from the high up here, Kruns. If you can feather that in real quick, around there if you can. Grumpy, we might need to RDX this to get it done quicker. Right up here on my left-hand side. Hit this with some RDX and let's come through up here. Just attack it from all angles. Start filling trucks. Yeah, I'm just going to start widening this out over here, Grumpy, because it's just filling in that low spot is just going to be insane. It'll be faster if we just cut through like this.
We can take some more Velcro.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my buttons set here.
Yeah.
Let's just chompy chomp this out. Let's get it. Man, I love the way the dozers work now. Such a good job.
Can we come behind you and take it a little lower, or do you want to come back?
I mean, we're almost getting to the point where it's almost there, but we need to take more off that edge. Because, yeah, we're going to have to take more because we got to get it double wide. At least we got to get a 500 wide through here.
Velcro, I'm in position to refuel.
No, you're not.
Don't gotta be beautiful, it just gotta be in there. Yeah, so Friday news, the last couple weeks, guys, have been
There you go, Tommy.
pretty much a nice little insight on what's going on with what's coming out. It seems like we're getting rock truck fixes as well. We're still too high here, Grumpy.
Okay.
But you need to make sure you're don't do a full straight. You need to push that dirt to your right, dude. You need to keep pushing it like forward, fill in, push, fill, push, fill, push, fill, and then back in.
Yep.
Like even I have to come in here like this.
How high are we, about a block, or?
We're about 2 blocks high back there, but we can feather that in.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We just have to be able to get the trucks down this. And not carve up the floor that he's going to be cutting through all this, right? So.
I'm full Velcro.
Yep.
There's a lot of material that's got to be moved out of there. Yeah, I'm about 2 blocks high right here, so. Yeah, looking forward to seeing how the GMS playtest demo is. I'm saying, hopefully they send me a thing. We can just ramp it down at the very end down here, Grubby.
Yeah.
We don't need that much of a push down. By using joysticks or a controller, I'm just using keyboard and mouse, man. Nothing complicated right now. Yep, we've evolved from pirates to bulldozers and dirt. Try to use my joysticks, but my dozer would keep the sticks just float too much. Have you tried playing with your fingertips at all? I hear that works really well. When I play with my dual joysticks, dude, I just like try to bang them off the sides as much as I can. Dude, just about everything's going to UE5 nowadays. Going on Exile though? Interesting. This is an undertaking right here, guys. No, yeah, I'm not sure. Do you have very much stick drift or anything like that, Velcro?
Awful.
No, not too bad. I mean, I've got one joystick that's 4 years old and one that's brand new. So.
Little micro adjustments. Yeah, UE5 is very optimal for a lot of different things if the developers use it correctly. Got a lot of very nice stuff for visuals and like that, right? Yeah, you might need to calibrate them again. I haven't had any problems really with mine. Ever I use my 16Ks?
The thing I've noticed about joysticks is it's just, you know, pretty much a lottery or luck of the draw with them things. You either get a set that works good, or you get a set that one works good and the other quits on you 3 months in.
Yep. I haven't really had any problems like that with mine. But then again, I don't really use mine all the time, so.
I've got 3D Pros right now, and I've had 1600s quit in 3 months on me.
Yeah, it's one thing people don't tell you about the 16Ks now, do they? They do like to poop out on you quite quick.
Well, that being said, I mean, I know someone who's got a set of 16Ks that's had them for 4 years and never had a problem with them. So it's you know, it's just luck of the draw.
Yeah, I haven't had anything wrong with mine, but I haven't put a lot of time on it. Right? Like, so I pull mine out when I'm testing, or I need to do something or something like that. But yeah, I don't really pull my sticks out very often. Not for out of war, anyways. Yeah, it don't matter.
Right here.
It don't matter if it's bumpy, guys. We just gotta make it wide enough. It doesn't matter if there's a hump here or a low spot there. It don't matter. Just gotta be wide enough to get these trucks up and down.
Alright, full.
And that's good on the road.
Let's take that dirt, Coons. Carry as far as I wanted it. Oh well.
It's hard enough, but
It's all right. Come down here with a nice load of it. Just come through here and push it off to the side over here. Right here where it's low.
Has anybody all played this on a Steam Deck? No, I haven't heard of anybody playing on a Steam Deck for a while. For this game, anyways. Unless anybody in the chat's played on a Steam Deck.
I'll be right back. I need to go get dinner for my mom.
Yep. When do you guys all think this next update's gonna happen? I have honestly no clue. We haven't heard nothing other than same thing you guys have, Friday news. And that's about it.
Quiet, yeah.
Been pretty damn quiet on the dev front.
End of May.
Think end of May?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I mean anybody's guess is as good as any. All I was told was I think you will appreciate some of the things in this update. That's all I was told. I was like, okay.
When's summer break?
I don't know. I don't go to school anymore. Like when
Nothing will be
spring
around
break?
that
Whenever
time.
I want.
Stop right there. Oh, I just blocked it. Sorry. Pushed it a little too far.
Seems like they're adding a lot of stuff in that, like they're fixing all the stuff we were talking about on the podcast about like the rock trucks and things like that, right? Like, it seems like they're really starting to work on those things, Like, we had a really good podcast where we sat and played the game in a different aspect, a little bit differently than just digging in a super pit. We were kind of like, pushing dozers with a pay pile and into a pay pile. We were kind of like, using the graders to kind of make a road. We kind of showed the dev like how bad it is to actually try to make a road with the way the game currently plays. And then all of a sudden we have Friday news talking about the dump trucks like being able to spread gravel properly, and you know what I mean? Like that's one thing I was talking to him about before the last podcast was it'd be nice to be able to use the tools all in a row how we use them in real life, right? Like, because if not, it just makes one thing more powerful than another, and it makes all the other stuff garbage, right? Like, why would I need to bring a roller in, or why would I need to use a grader if this does a fine job, or you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right?
I think we're low enough here, friends.
Yeah, we don't need to really go any
Yeah, just-
lower from here.
No, I was just trying to make it a little bit wider right there. But
Yeah, if you can push the dirt to the side, that'd be the best. Have these guys start hitting it with the shovels too, and then we can just see where more dirt needs to go in, and see if we can start sending trucks. I literally said it on a PC during the summer. Yeah, I try not to as much as I can, but unfortunately, you know, this being kind of like a side thing for me, it kind of, unfortunately, I got to sit on there. Just feather it out, Grubby. We don't need to we don't need to make it deeper. It doesn't need to blend. It just needs to drive. So just take all this dirt and start pushing it out.
Yeah, I'm kind of pushing to this low spot over here a little bit.
Like right here, I wouldn't go any deeper. Just push it out. Yeah, we get a lot of cool, the dev says, you know, one thing he likes about doing the podcast and coming in and playing with, when we play and we do the podcasts with him is that I like to set up these custom little scenarios for him to kind of see how all the players are currently playing. And I think he got a lot of really good data from playing with all of us and doing all that kind of stuff like that. So it seems like, I mean, almost everything that's been in the Friday news here as of late was kind of what we talked about on the podcast, right? So that's really good to see, you know, like the asphalter, the truck, you know, and everything else that was kind of added that they've been doing in the Friday news, right? So Rally, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, Ben. You might need a hand bomb a little dirt right there, Grumpy.
Here
See how
behind me
wide,
there a little bit,
yeah, see how wide we are here. And can we get a 500 up here in a second? All that matters. Can we get a 500 up and down it? That's it.
It'll go 500. Don't care.
Yeah, 500 don't care.
Stick in the third gear.
Take it in third. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna lift my blade and let it fan out. There you go. Just slap it down. We try to do that. I've been doing that now for, we're going to do more. We are doing more podcasts than we've ever done. Right. And that's the time when we come in, I bring a bunch of you guys in and we're playing and we do questions and stuff like that. Right. So, but right now there's no reason to do one until, well, they're ready to be done with the current workflow. Right. So we already had a big podcast a couple months ago, like a month or so. What was it? How long ago was that? Like a month?
Sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, so like 2 months, something like that. The dozer update. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Like 3-4 weeks ago, like a month and a half, something like that. So when they're done with this one, I'll ask Christian if he wants to, because what we do is we get our hands on it and then we test the ever living piss out of it, break the hell out of it. And, then, you know, I do all the video stuff and we start teasing the hell out of you guys and all that good stuff, right? So that's that. At that point, when it's getting ready to come out, we'll do a podcast.
Yeah, how they gonna turn around up here?
Well, there's a. They'll figure it out. Either that's coming backwards or what. They move the
Why don't
bagger real
you
quick.
raise the boom on that bagger and back it up a little?
Yeah, yeah. What the hell?
These trucks rolled up there, guys. There's a bunch of them staged back here.
Damien failed already.
I'm just trying not to roll it.
Why don't you just dump it right here, dude, and we can push it into the hole instead of trying to drive it all the way down there.
Yeah, we got dozers that can push
We
stuff. It works.
we can push dirt now. We gotta fill
I'm
in.
sure you forgot, but yeah.
Yeah. It's going pretty good. Viber, how you doing, buddy?
You go side. There.
Let me push this dirt here because we gotta fill in this side here first. So let me try to fill this in, and we'll see if we can't get a pile this fixed first, and then that way you guys can work your way down. I'll move out of your way here in a second. Let me do this, and you can put it right where I was. Right over there in that corner if you can, Velcro.
All right, Demi, I'm the last truck, so
Beautiful. Take it. Hell yeah. Get it. You want to put yours right there, Grubby? Right down in that hole.
Come on, truck, turn. Don't look too close to the wall there. Hold on.
Main thing is just getting the devs out to do, you know, a little bit of playing and stuff like that.
Coming up.
You know, and that's kind of what we've been doing a lot more of lately. Well, instead of doing like
Oh,
only like
puppy.
2 or 3 a year, we're
Yeah,
gonna probably do like 5 or 6, maybe more. So we'll get them out. We'll get them out more.
Come on, dude. Keep going.
We need them. We need them deving and not playing. We need them building. I do need a pile right here, guys. Like when you come in right in front of me here, I can fill this in. Trucks going up, going down. We back to work, bro.
Looks like you picked the rough way, Croons.
He's going down.
yeah, but I'll make it work.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fill it in by hand because any dumps there.
Nobody wants to take a dump on you?
No, apparently not. I can't get any extra dirt there to save my life. For me, I was supposed to be going back to work. Hey, Split, why you been streaming so much, bro? Damn. You know, well, I was scheduled to go back on the 28th of of last month. So yeah, but we had some problems happen at work, and they had to close it down, and the place is under investigation now. So yeah, nothing anything I did, but it was all some new people they tried to bring in, and well,
You uncovered it all. It's all your fault.
I uncovered it all. So yeah, I blew the whistle, but yeah, so yeah, that's why I've just been streaming my ass off lately and playing. So yeah. Can't really go into much about it, but yeah. So if you guys have been wondering why I've been kind of like sound maybe a little depressed or whatnot, that would be why. It's because yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on, and we're just in a waiting pattern. And yep, we are saving.
I guess I'll just save it load then.
Grumpy just dump.
It's a good
Nope.
thing you didn't dump, Grumpy. You don't know how many trucks I wasted on my over there on my side.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just trying to get streaming again. You know, just back to streaming, and I'm on paid leave, but I really hope I have a career still, to be honest. I'll just be honest, getting a little bit of stress lately, so you know how that stuff goes. You guys all know. Thank you much there, Hank, bro. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, everybody thought I haven't been playing video games lately. I actually been playing quite a few games. I've actually been streaming more than I've probably streamed in a long time. Just maybe not the games people want to watch. So, and plus YouTube's been really freaking crazy lately, with the notifications. So yeah. And you also might not even see that I have live streams or been live streaming at all. This last 4 or 5 weeks or 4 weeks. Yeah, I've been putting in 10, 8, 7, 10-hour streams almost every other day or every day. So we've been live. We've been here. Now, Windrose was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Same with Solar Expanse too. That was really good. Appreciate that, Hank. Yeah, doing well though. We finally be able to go back to the pool after 3 weeks of being freaking down. Ryder, thank you much, man, for that. Follow. We're on Twitch. Yeah, finally getting back to the pool. That's what we were a little bit delayed today, so gotta go swimming, getting out, doing all that stuff. It's also very nice outside. It's beautiful out. You guys all got good weather?
In. So good.
You guys' weather good or crap or going for you? Oh, you're good. Done saving stuff.
It's not been bad here. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice over here. I've been in my pool a few times already.
Yeah, I didn't quite get it far enough forward like I wanted to go out.
That's all right. I can push it this way now instead of it being all the way in the back. Yep. So I'm just gonna focus on streaming and playing video games and stuff like that. Get my mind off of the other stuff. Yeah, like yeah, can't do much about it, but yeah. Oh, life's good, man. Life is good. I'll move a little bit of this material up here to fill this edge in. Christian, you can go ahead and put that all the way into the other side. I think I got enough material here now, right here to play with. So, yep. We got enough. We have a massive canyon to fill. The thing is, then we got a bigger one down below, right? So that's the crazy
Yeah,
things.
I'm
We got
thinking-
so many.
I'm thinking we come back on this road we just made and push it down flat to the end of that other one, right? So we can
I think
dump
we're
some
gonna
more
need to.
loads
The
in there.
reason why I was saying we do this upper is, yeah, exactly. We can use this upper to dump down there, right?
Yeah.
So get the upper one going. And that means we can also get the bagger down that way. Go ahead and put it right there in that hole in front where I was just at there. Cruns.
Blame you, Christian.
Closer, this is the way.
Oh, it's going nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to have them dump. Whoa. Woo, I know I just dumped in my pants right there. Woof. How dangerous. Hell we. One sec, Damien. Let me get in there real quick, Damien. Because then you'll just make a mega massive wall there and I can't do nothing with it. Let me give you a spot here. One sec. Push this side and then I'll give you an area to cleared. Dump it right off the edge. More packs. Low on this back side here. Oh, I couldn't quite weasel my way in. Oh. We are a little high here, so I can shave some of this off. A little bit more aggressive with the blade. Give me the outcome I wanted there. The block is kind of deleting it when you push at it from a certain angle, Grumpy, like straight into it.
That
Once.
is what you'd call a glory hole. All we
It
have
has
to
to
do
unload
is get
before
down
it
and
gets
dig
into
it.
the block.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Yeah, might have to hand bomb some of there.
Dogface donated $50. What up, Diggy? Diggy. Definitely enjoy the Windrose streams also.
Hell yeah, Dogface. Thank you much for that, bro. Much love, man. Yeah, dude, no, we had a blast with Windrose for sure. We do want to do a big, giant, like, Windrose build. Yeah, see how it's just deleting it in a fine line right there? Actually, okay, it got a little bit in there. It just was acting a little weird.
It did alright, yeah.
Yeah, it did. It was just me. It's just when I was pushing it and the blade was unloading.
Coming off the blade. Yeah,
Yeah,
it did
yeah,
like
yeah,
come off
yeah.
the blade.
All right, Damien, come in here past that pile of his. Let me push this out a little bit to the side. Then you can come in there and hit that in there. Need to angle more at a little here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, bros. You getting excited for GMS2 there, Dogface? I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that. I am too as well. You guys know me. I like digging holes. Yeah, I hope it is too, man. I hope it's good. Like I told the devs like a year ago, if it's the best mining game, I'll call it the best mining game, no matter what. If it's good, it's awesome, it's great. But you know, it's kind of hard to say anything's the best in anything nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Like I love GMS
Yeah.
for certain things, and I love Out of War for certain things, and I love Construction Simulator for certain things, right? So
I think GMS2 is probably going to be a little more arcadey, which I don't particularly hate it or anything because of it, but that's just my
Broken? What?
guess.
Second. Like stalled after stalled.
I love the new dozer and greater learning excavator smile.
I think my chat broke. 1 second here, guys. Oh, there it goes. Now it fixed. Okay, sorry guys. My chat was being a little weird. I missed a couple things from Mudden. There says I'm hooked on it. I'll try it and see how it goes. Keep my expectations low. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with everything nowadays because you guys know how the state of gaming's been, right? So I'm hoping it's a banger and I hope it's great for console because console players really need that love. You know what I mean? More than I'd say more our digging dirt nerds. They need love on console, dudes. So I'm really hoping that GMS2 does great on console. Because the dirt nerds over there on console need some loves, right? They definitely need some loving, and that's what matters more than anything. Is all of our homies that love moving dirt have somewhere to do it, no matter what game it is, right? That's all that really matters at the end of the day, right? What game is better than the other, or what dev team's better, or what this or that. That's all that matters. Is that we got somewhere to move dirt, and whether it's on consoles or whatever, right? Or it's, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Just think about where this genre was literally like 9 years ago. It was nowhere. It was non-existent. Now we actually have some choices, right? That's a winner in my book, right? That's a winner in my book. I'll give you guys a spot here in 2 seconds. What's up, Alfred?
Internet seems a little flaky today, doesn't it?
The internet?
Yeah, the chat and with the placing blocks and all that stuff.
I don't know. That was just my program was a little weird today on that. You notice that too? It was like delayed. Did you get that too?
Yeah, I saw that pop through all of a sudden now.
Yeah,
I'm saying it seems like the internet's just a little flaky.
Yeah. Oh, sure. A little strange. Little strange. My program was acting a little weird. They are working down the street like heavily. They hit a gas main like last week. These workers knocked on my door and they're like, "Oh, hey, by the way, just want to let you know you don't have any gas." And Dopey's like, "Yeah, he does. He's been farting all night." And I was like, seriously, we're not even streaming it now. She's ripping on me. Right? And I was like, he's like, "No, your guys' gas is out. You don't have any your gas. So if you have your water tank is not probably working at all." I didn't even know. So I didn't even know. Like, and then I was like, "Oh, sure, man, we had no hot water." Okay. Yeah, so he's like, "Oh, I'll turn it back on for you. It's my job." And I was like, "Good, because I don't want to do it anyways." He comes in and primes our water tank and gets it fired again. One thing I know about my cats is they are not guard cats. They are scaredy cat. Yeah, unless it's the Domino's guy, and then Bobbles is like, "Oh, that is cat." Yeah, Wobbles gets really mad that he oinks, dude. It's strange. It's really strange, dude. He gets really mad. He gets like super upset and he oinks and like snorts like a pig. Kind of weird, dude. Then we got Mustachio over there, which just he'll literally, he thinks when you go outside you're getting sucked into the void. Like he looks at me and he's like, "Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, Dad. Don't do it, Dad. No, don't do it." Oh, I could. So like when he's being bad, I'll just open the door and I'll stand in between the threshold, and the look on his face is like I'm a wizard. He's like, "What? What are you doing? You're toiling with death over here, dude." What's up, Scott? Yeah, he does not like the outside. He does not like anybody even going outside. If me and Dopey today, it takes him about an hour once we leave the house to come back out and say hello. So even just going outside, sitting under our gazebo and turning the fire pit on a barbecue, and he's like, don't want nothing to do with that. He's a scaredy little scaredy boy. You don't think Out of War should go to console? Because at the issue Farm Sim has, the console, things get complicated. I think a
Been a while, missed the
streamlined
extremes,
go
but it's
down.
coming along nicely.
I think a streamlined version of it would be okay, but they would have to get it really close to that point. And Scott over here dropping the $69. Much love, brother. Been missing the Out of War streams in the pit, coming along nicely. Yeah, we've been really busy behind the scenes with a lot of different things. So, yeah, we've been busy with Out of War, but just not stream wise. So it's been, yeah. I mean, I know Grumpy's been buried deep into it, and so have I. And there's just so many different things that we're doing. I think you guys will all enjoy that work whenever we can pull it out. It's just a lot. I mean, some of these projects might take us a better part of 6 to 8 months or longer to get to you guys. And there's a lot of things that we have to wait for too as well. So it's been a lot of work. A lot of work. I know Grumpy's been pushing a lot of late night hours working on things too. So
You here now?
yeah, a few hours here and there. But thank you very much for that support, man. I appreciate that, dude. It's always good to get back in and play, and especially on Fridays when we get a Friday news, some fun stuff to talk about. Last few Fridays, we're kind of like, oh, we're just working on this, and it's like, okay, that's not that exciting, but until we get to see it, right? That's when it's like, oh yeah. When do I get to play with it? When do I get to break it? I want to beat it up. The one thing that we did get to test, I will say the multiplayer, the one thing, I can't say what it is, the one thing that we did get to test, and I hope it makes it into the update, I don't see why it wouldn't, it's a banger. It's a banger. It's a feature that will be much welcomed. Oh, you got baseball tournament in the rain, dude? That sucks. Tell us, bud. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I can't leak it yet. I don't know if they're fully having it implemented, but from what we were able to test, it is amazing for what we were doing with it. It's not a piece of equipment or anything like that. It's just the way multiplayer works. No, it's not like a vehicle or anything like that.
Saving and loading times on multiplayer?
I don't know. I mean, just the one thing alone that I'm talking about is like multiplayer players should be happy with it. What's up, Doc? He's gray. Gross. Right, get him. Doc's our only magical Pokemon nowadays. No, we have quite a few. We got like Hybrid, we got like Christian, we got all these guys. Lots of grace.
We'll do on this split.
Let me get this pushed, but you can put it to the side that it's over here. Next to me on the back side where my ripper is at. On that side. We're making progress. Yep. Let me get out of your way here real quick. That wall's going to have to be shaved a little bit if we can get some slappies with the shovels too. Get some pushing. Brace for the win. Den cheated us out of the gray, hunting for old Yeller. Damn it, Den. How dares you? Yeah, that is a massive that we have to get done. Man. We're getting there though.
It's going to fill in pretty quick.
Yeah. Quick ace. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, we'll be playing some more Out of War a little bit more frequently. I don't know. I'm thinking we will be playing tomorrow. I know a lot of you guys have been wanting to play it. I know a lot of you guys want this thing to progress. So do you guys think the secret project's coming out in this update, or do you guys think it's not?
I think it depends on how far along we get with it, probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not coming out in this one, but I think it's still something that's like a big part of, I think it's going to be a massive chunk of the game, but I don't think they've even teased at it yet. I think he's probably said it in a podcast, like off the cuff, like talking about it, like, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think
T-Bone was spitting in his chair.
Yeah. I think that's the real reason why Christian likes doing the podcast, is to see how pissed off he can make T-Bone. I mean, I'm hoping it really transforms the game, right? That's what I'm hoping. In many aspects, not just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more hoping it's like a new map. Like, and the map actually be like functional with like sell points and like roads and things like that, like we've talked about for a really long time.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
to make roads and all that.
Reasons to make roads. Like, everything's pointing towards a more cohesive map, right? Like, everything is. The asphalters, the rock trucks spreading dirt properly, or that could all just be us buying into that and being like, it just makes sense kind of type of thing.
Wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking, yeah. It just, but it does seem like, with like trailers and, kind of like some of the things that we've talked about with him, that roads are very hard to build. And this being like a construction style excavation game, what's going to move it away from a factory builder, which is kind of more what the game actually is right now, if you think about it. The game is actually more of a completed factory builder game than it is anything else. It's the most completed facet of the game. And I think, like, like Scott knows, they have to heavily role play underground mining. Same thing as above ground. We have to like heavily role play it, but it's not as bad, So yeah, I would say that this game having more, it is more of a factory builder in its more completed stage.
Particularly for single player, I think, more so.
Yeah.
Big gameplay sessions where you're doing this kind of stuff, it's a little bit different, but
Yeah, but you can easily just turn into a factory builder as well in multiplayer, right? So it depends on how you much. I guess the other side of the coin is how much you really care about making as much money as you possibly can. Is that really your driving factor, or is doing like what we're doing right now and kind of role playing, building this out and stuff? Because we're wasting millions of dollars right now, right? Doing this, millions and millions and millions of dollars. So I guess it really depends what your definition of success is in this game, or what you are doing, right? Kind of put it near the wall a little bit if you can, Thomas, there on that one, and that way you can hit that wall up.
Which the cement wall or the high wall?
The high wall. Like, who here in the chat, do you guys define the game as far as your success in the game, the millions or trillions of dollars you have, or do you consider it like the work you put in? There's no wrong answer. Like, for me, I consider it like all the work that we're putting in and not the actual money progression part of it. The money progressions doesn't mean anything to me personally. Yeah, see, my enjoyment doesn't, it doesn't really bother me not, crafting things, or, so to speak, right? Yeah, try to fill in these voids right here, because the dozer's not quite pushing it properly, so I'm just going to kind of fill this void in a little bit. See if we can't get, because it kind of gives these little void pockets sometimes, so kind of get that.
Yeah, hand bomb some dirt at the bottom of that, and it should push it out.
Yeah, it's just being a little weird down there, so. Because it's just so deep, right? I mean, it's filled in this massive area. I mean, it's definitely not flat, because I didn't use a GPS. Don't care, because we're trying to go for speed here, so maybe we can start working on the next one. And if we have to, we can just scrapey it, right? And you can just dump it right off the side. Yeah, like I'll stand by it. I think Out of Ore is still the best overall mining simulator as far as if you want to dig a big giant pit and do crazy. I mean, no other game you can do this in. Like, you can't. I'm sorry. There's none. Like, unless I'm missing something out there, boys. Like, please tell me if I'm wrong. I really don't think that there
Minecraft?
is. Well, yeah. I mean, there's modded Minecraft. I agree. Yeah, true. I have a big Mechasaurus dozer, moves big block pixels around. Yeah, the economy is booty, but there's no point in having an economy, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I don't feel the economy really even is needed right now. But to a lot of players it is, so. I mean, look how fast we torched through hard mode. And trying to do a hard mode save, it was like nothing.
Maybe they're gonna put in some sort of single player missions.
Like, if I had my ideal, if I could say, okay, like I said, if we could start this game from the very beginning, where you're just a dude in his truck, you know what I mean? And there's a whole bunch of little quests, and you run around and do all that stuff like that, and you finally get to do all the work. It teaches you how to play the game and everything. Eventually you can start buying your own land and stuff, like, and the economy's balanced, and say it takes you, we'll talk about this as in the confines of normal mode. A normal, you just play the game normal. For you to get through the prologue that teaches you how to play the game, 5 hours. Every facet of the game, by doing the quests, going and working for NPCs on their little claim projects they have, little spots, and they can all be jammed across this whole giant world that is absolutely massive. By the time you're done, all those things is where you buy parts, you sell things, you do those things, you take it to a town, you take it to a rail depot. You have all these different things set up, and then the whole rest of the world is able for you to purchase. There's like a highway, an infrastructure there that you can buy things from, things like that. That's how I see Out of War, and that's when they should balance the economies, when they do it, when they get that far. Because right now the economy is just relative to how much crap you want to shove into a hopper. That doesn't really mean anything, in my opinion. There's not enough everything else to make the economy worth balancing right now.
It's not a bad way to, like, you know, judge relative performance of what you've done.
Yeah.
It still doesn't mean a whole lot.
Yeah, it gets very diluted, and you know what I mean? Like, it does. That's what I was saying. The work that people put in on their single player saves, like just with heavy equipment, and they're not using like nuclear bombs. You know, a big claim like this ran without running the nukes and all that crazy stuff, you know, it means something, right? So if you're a single player and you post an image and say, hey, Split, look at my pit, right? Look at all the work I did. And I dug it all up straight up, and I did all this. That's impressive to me because you put time into it, right? So it doesn't matter if you have 50 million or 100 million or 10 trillion or whatnot, right? Like, you spent hours behind the equipment, moving material, and building what you wanted to build.
You can't fool with real work. I mean,
Yeah,
people try to do hopper trick and all that stuff. It's too easy to see.
Yeah, you can't. You can easily see when someone's cheesed out of mind versus put the work in. There's too many little subtleties. It doesn't have any soul to it, right? When somebody digs it from hand and they dig all their stuff properly and they're using equipment, the mine site has soul, and we like to keep that soul. We like that. Yeah, if you really like moving material around and things like that, Out of War is a winner. I will say the overall experience of a video game, it's lacking in heavily. And you know, you can lump a lot of things into that category. You know, economy, questing, story, you know, all kinds of things, right? But everybody plays video games for a different reason, so that's the beautiful thing about a video game, and you can play it however you want. And everybody defines those things as being different things. So, like the whole argument we used to have back when we were just theory crafting and talking about the game is, does it have to be a pure sandbox, or can it be a hybrid? Can we have a world as well as have big, giant, huge, massive areas that we can purchase and things like that? And the argument used to be, no, the game will be stupid if it goes away from pure sandbox. It's unacceptable. It can't be like Gold Rush. I want to be able to dig everywhere else. The game's garbage. But now those same players years later are going, I wish I had more things to do. I wish I had things to interact with. I wish I had this. I wish I had that. So what is it, right? You know, one thing I like about Out of War is it's still not really finalized on what the game really is. What is it? Like, you see, I tried to bait Christian into talking about what it was during the podcast. He didn't want nothing to do with it. He dodged me. He dodged me hard, dude. What is it? What are we even playing? Digging a hole simulator with heavy equipment? I'm now okay with that. I'm fully okay with that. You know what I mean?
I think when he figures it out, we'll know.
Yeah. Yeah. Over the last 10 to 15 years, imagination's lacking hardcore. I don't think it's imagination that's lacking. I think it's just that the technology and assets to push it through to the next stage of gaming is lacking. That's not imagination. It's just that it's already been done. And eventually you just run up with everything. That's just like music chord progression. Every chord has been played, right? So does music have no imagination? No, it's just that it's all been done. Right now, it's just coming up with some other way that's been heard the same way a million times, make it sound good, but with new lyrics, right? So same thing with video games. Not that it lacks imagination, it's just lacking everything else. It's just lacking it's just an evolution needs to happen, right? It needs to evolve. But what is that? What is that? We talk about this all the time. It's a huge subject. What is it? Right? What is and it's so hard because everybody's different, right? Yeah, I would, like I said, I would really like, and trust me, I love making tutorials on teaching how people how to play a game like this because it gets a lot of views. I would love if the game did it so damn well with a beautiful story and someone playing that's never played with a piece of equipment or never even seen a piece of heavy equipment in real life, anything like that, could sit down, enjoy the game, and by the time they're done, they have this cool mine and they could start somewhere a little closer to building kind of like what we have. You know what I mean? Or have a little bit better of a grasp on it without having to run to YouTube to try to find tutorials, right? Even if they could bridge that gap a little bit more, I would be happy for the game and for the dirt nerd community of people who love playing these video games. However that looks like, you know, is what it is. Why am I wearing pants today? What the hell? Being some like comfy freaking sweats and I got jeans on with a belt. What am I doing here? What am I doing with life? I'm in society because these teaching new generation how to do something. Oh man, dude, the new generation, I don't even want to talk about that, bro. That's a nightmare. They don't even know how to tie their shoes anymore. Ask them to do their laundry and they're like, what?
They're just waiting for a based robots to do it all for them.
Yeah, right.
That way you can sit there and just rewash the same clothes like 20 times in a row because...
Dude, it's definitely
stupid.
Idiocracy all on it coming to life, dude. It's coming to fruition here.
And that's not even talking about basic math skills even.
Yeah, my math skills are horrible nowadays. You don't use it, you lose it, or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever that saying is, yeah.
Like down here in North Carolina, they're trying to do something called this like cool math or something like that. It's like, and it just makes it 10 times more difficult than just basic math.
Can people even spell anymore? Like at all?
A lot of the new math, some of the new math stuff is actually techniques to teach problem solving, but it's so convoluted. I don't think people even understand that is the problem.
Yeah, like what's going on with people nowadays? Everything. Well, I can now drive from one side to another. That's nice. We got it, boys. Making progress. We're getting there. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about this long time ago, before we even started pit number 2. I was like, could you imagine if we did this big pit, where would the problem be? And lo and behold, this is where the area was, because the big canyons. Oh man, I don't even know if I can get over that. I'm gonna try though. Get it. Give it 10 years, there'll be a Dr. GPT. They're already, dude, don't even get me started, bro. Anybody been in the hospital as of recently? Anybody been in the hospital recently? They are literally just chat GPT-ing this stuff up, or Dr. GPT ended up, whatever the hell you want to call it. They are, dude. Like I literally had my phone open with ChatGPT and I asked it a question the same question I asked the doctor just to see if he was going to come back and say pretty much exactly what ChatGPT said. It was almost word for word, dude. It was crazy. I was like, oh no, I'm doomed.
Here's the thing, and it's kind of like with programming, with AI programming and stuff. The doctors understand the reality, right? So if there's something really off, they know that's really off, right? Kind of like somebody who knows how to code, they can kind of deal with the AI coding mistakes because they understand what the problem is, they can fix it.
Yeah. It's a good remember all, I would have to say, is what it's a great, like we're talking about this before stream. You know, like AI is really good for like not doing it for you, but doing bits and pieces of it for you so that way you can assemble something or something like that. Now, as far as a doctor, you know, going to like an AI program and saying, okay, there's all the symptoms, you know, maybe the doctor might make a mistake, you know, human error. But if it puts all the same things in there, in that case, it's a reference point, right? You don't use it as the end all be all, but use it as a reference.
Well, it's kind of like, for instance, some of the stuff I'm doing. I mean, there's might be thousands of lines of log that I need to go through. Do I want to go through all that and pull out the relevant bits? No, it's a lot easier to feed it into an AI and just have it say, "Oh, these 10 lines came out different here."
Yeah, that's the thing. So, you know, save you a little bit of time. Hell yeah. I hate the argument, well, someone's going to lose their job. If you know what I mean? Like,
somebody lost their job whenever they, started automating any industry, right? So
yeah. That's like somebody was DMing me telling me how I'm stupid because I use AI in my thumbnails. Like, they're like, well, you could be paying somebody. I was like, I wasn't paying anybody to begin with. So no, I wouldn't have paid anybody. Because the AI, the thumbnails, they would have just used AI and then charged me for them. So why would I do that? My thumbnail today was literally just going to be it was going to be black with white text that said, don't click this. Because, dude, the thumbnails really don't matter anymore. Like, thumbnails, nothing. It's kind of crazy how much none of that matters. Every big YouTube guru tells you, thumbnails, title, it all matters. Not for streaming, dude. Streaming literally doesn't matter. Tell you all of that stuff all you want.
Well, it's always funny. They got like 50,000 or 50K subs, but do this and you can have a huge channel. And
why is your channel not huge, bro?
Where's your million then?
Where's your millions? Where's your million views, dude?
Where's your main channel at?
Yeah, where's your main channel that you're pushing this small channel? Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I never claim that that's like the thumbnails. It's just there to be there. That's all it really is. That's why I use the same thumbnail over and over again, because I don't really give a crap, to be honest. Like every time I put a lot of work into a thumbnail, someone's always just said I used AI. So then you get haters just saying that, and it's like, is it really worth it? You guys really care about the thumbnail that much?
Yeah, all important.
True. I mean, if it's got big old boobas on it and stuff, you got those dirt nerd knockers going, might be good. Why use one at all when they're just muting the notifications anyways? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, this has been the roller coaster ride of being a YouTuber here recently. Or a streamer and stuff like that. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, they show us how amazing everything can be. And they give us 2,000 to 3,000 viewers watching. And then they take it away. And then we get no viewers and no views. and then they don't push our notifications out. So, yeah. That's what it's like being a YouTuber. They finally showed channels like mine what we could be and how much we could be earning, and then they just stripped it away from us.
So crazy too. I mean, you held thousands.
Don't
of
dump it
views
right
for
there. Do not dump it
hours.
right there. Yeah. Yeah, because they broke their thing and they pushed us to all the TVs that have YouTube Live as streamers, and they didn't mean to do that. But then they showed everybody how much they're really screwing us all that badly. Really is what they did. You mean to tell me I could be making $300 to $600 a day just by streaming to TVs worldwide, but you gatekeep us? For what reason?
That's good, Velcro.
Like, what's the reasoning? I don't understand.
Control. It's all about
That's
control.
dude, that's life changing for content creators who've been doing this for a long time and have a following and stuff like that, and it bolsters everything up, and you get potentially more people seeing you and stuff like that. That's life changing. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, dude. And they just ripped it out and gutted us. And then on top of it, then we just have everybody saying, "Oh, you just botted it." Do you really think all of YouTube just started botting themselves instantly? No. Crazy, man. It was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Like having 3,000 to 6,000 people watching on televisions and stuff, man. That was nuts. But 1 second, be right back.
It's a bolt dirt?
No, he's hung on the hump on the side there.
Thomas, if you can dump it down in the hole so it goes all the way down to the bottom, go ahead and do that. I know you may not be able to, but you got enough trucks to be a place where you need it.
No, I was not pooping. I had to go use the restroom, and I had to go check my blood sugar and take some insulin. Blood sugar was a little high. Feeling a little weird, so go checky. Make sure everything was okay. I took my pants off. Yeah.
Just
Alright,
watch out for those claws from the cats.
I don't know where they're at. They're sleeping.
Let me see if I can swing my back end around there next to the wall and dump.
Yeah, let me get out of here first, though. Because if you bury me in here, it's going to be hard for me to get out of there.
I just don't bury it. Darn it. I was trying. Yep, I knew what I was doing.
Took your pants off? Hell yeah, I went out today, bro. Of course I had pants on today.
Big chunk sticking out right there. Where you at, shovel?
Gotta wear them tearaway NBA pants, dude. Dude, right now my pants, my jeans are literally just in my kitchen right now on the floor. I had to speed race this, dude. It was mute my microphone, jump up, trip over 5 things, fart on Dobie as I went by, and then went to the kitchen. Pants came down. They're still scrumpled up in the middle of the thing. You know, like if I wanted to, like if there was an emergency, if someone came into my house, I could just jump right back into them really quick, or just fight them naked. And then you know, I ran to the bathroom to go pee, and then I came back, tripped over my pants because they were crumpled up on the floor, and then then I checked my blood sugar and had to take some insulin. There you go. That's what happened. Play by play.
You know you want to fight him naked.
Well, honestly, that is the best way to fight somebody is naked. You ever seen someone like try to react to naked fighting? Yeah, it's kind of weird. The ultimate equalizer. There's a giant sky booger above me. See that, Christian?
Yep.
You see that monster? Yee-wee. Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, I don't think we actually need any more truckloads right in here anymore. I don't believe. But we do need to start filling the canyon up down below. So that is the next task. So I'm going to push one scrape through here because I know it's really off. Because it kind of raises up here, doesn't it? Yeah.
I need to take my dogs out. Christian, you want to come back here and run the bagger?
Do I have to?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but...
You don't have to. Has he given you a new nickname yet, Christian? Or is he still calling you Bagger Boy?
He's got a list.
He's got a list. It's like a daily list.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, he's pretty good with every piece of equipment except the excavator. Can't get him in the excavator split.
Dude, he's still struggle busting that?
Hey, I don't got those weird fingers like you have.
I'm gonna take dogs out. I'll be right back.
Magical fingers. Yeah, to start dumping it down that hole, guys.
And it's 7,300 is the GPS for the bagger back here.
Looking great though. Good job, guys. First problem solved. Good job.
It would be kind of nice if we could just come knock the whole little valley problem out, right? Gonna get that done.
Yeah, I think that's what the plan is for today, is to get it done.
Yeah,
right.
as
Like,
well,
I mean, it's gonna go quick because you guys have no obstruction now. They're just getting up here and dumping. I'm just double dumping. We got double dumping going on. Dirt is never the problem. Yep. Oh yeah, it's filling in real nice.
No, I'm pushing that truck.
Well, once we get that filled in deep enough, Grumpy, just go down and put a measurer down there. And then once we get the right height across there, then I can come in and doze it, and then we can push that flat down, and then we can move down a tier.
Put a measurer? Okay.
You know, yeah, just do a measurer thingy, you know? Yeah, just do a measurer thingy.
Sure.
Yeah, just a measure thing.
See if I can figure out the measurer thing.
Yeah, just that, you know, just lick your finger, hold it up in the air, give it a twist, and go, yeah, it'll about right down here. We got this going on. That's how we measure things around here. The measurer device. Why are we filling it in, by the way? Because we had a gigantic void, like a chasm that was right there. Like a canyon that went cut back into the mountainside. And that's our bench wall. So as we cut back through here, we're just, instead of sectioning back in and making the pit even wider, because we're trying not to make this thing even bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So figured we just fill it in because the bagger can't get along that that line. And then same thing when the next one comes through on the bottom line. We have the sides, right? Yeah, so you can see how deep that thing cut in right here, right? So we're moving all the bench layers back to the what we're calling, actually let's see if I can look at it over there. So you see how there's like 6 5 4 3 2 1 and there's 0. Well, we're on level 0 right now. And this is the, oh no, sorry, we're not on 0. This one's 1. The next one above us is 0. That's level 0 up there. So they're all measured and marked, so that way we know. And we're trying to finish we're trying to join the whole pit together, pretty much, in a sense. And we have all of our GPS markers and the whole pit all the way around is lined up.
So it's roughly our bottom of that block is roughly where we need to be.
Yeah, you just gotta mark out the GPS height and see if you have that number anywhere. I'm not sure. You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Yeah, as long as you have
blocks down here.
Okay, yeah, as long as we have a rough number, we're good.
Yeah. Well, I just measured down from the bench back there and measured down from here roughly. Some blocks there to give us a rough idea.
Yeah, we're trying to get done with the bagger work so we don't ever have to use the bagger work ever again on the save. We're trying to be done with it. So that way we can get back to more conventional mining. And we're just going to cut and stage all the way down. Because, I mean, down there we have our benches, our conjoining benches, and we have our haul road coming down. Right over there. Kind of comes down, but we need this side done so I can see how far we're going to push this, the main haul road that spirals down into the pit. Because we're not doing a spiral going all the way around. So we're going to put a big J hook haul road going down in between the layers. So we're holding about an 8 to 10 degree on our main haul road. I would go a little steeper, but I don't want to force everybody to go sequential and run in third. So that's why we're keeping it around 8 to 10. So that way you can just play an automatic and zug with your brain turned off. You know?
Alright, just play all the time.
Oh, yeah. Still trying to get your head wrapped around your bench layout? Yeah, the benching is it's not really like a difficult thing, but it can get out of hand real quick if you do things in reverse. Like when we did this mine has always been done. We've always got to have constantly reverse engineer what we're doing because we've never been in a final state of anything. So that's what we're doing now. We're trying to make sure that we don't have to come back and redo things. So if we ever do expand this mine after we get these rings done on the uppers, then it'll be, oh, okay, we just have to expand from the top down first, right? And expand out. Or, oh, we want to blow this wall out going all the way this way. You know, so, well, we started with a small pit over there, and then we went to pit 2. Now we got to merge all the pits into one pit, right? So it's definitely a task. And that's what's kind of made this save fun. I think for me anyways. As well as, you know, playing with everybody else, but that's a given. That's common sense. We already know that. It's fun playing with you guys. Now, first off, figure out how far you got to go down, right? How far do you got to go down? What's your goal? You know what I mean? And then just do some rough measurements, right? How wide are your haul roads going to be? What equipment are you going to be using on the save? You know, things like that, right? You know, what type of mining are you trying to simulate? Like, are you trying to be a placer miner or, you know? You know, what map are you going to be playing on? Like to simulate that or... He's still gray. Could you imagine still using the small trucks? Could you imagine if we got this far using just the small trucks? Like, instead of 400s and then 500s? Could you imagine? Like...
Yeah, 5 years later, we might make it.
Alright, I'm back. I can take it if you want me to, Christian. You want to keep it, whatever.
No, I'm free.
I'm free. I'm just trying to push out on this side a little bit to make sure the bagger has enough width. I think it does now. I think it's good. I think he's good to go. Yep. I think so. Yeah, so you can see all of our bench layers coming down. You see our main haul road that shoots down through all the layers, right? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get all these layers back as far as they need to go, but following the same dimensions as all these layers, right? So when we go all the way around, all of these layers are going to be the right height. Then let's go down. It's going down time, right? As we get down in here. So some days when we're tired of, you know, doing the upper ring, we're down here working in these layers still, but these will all be adjusted, right? So we just kind of have a base road. So yeah. Like this corner here will be pushed back even further. It'll actually kind of hook back over this way. So yeah. The challenge, I think, for us right now is going to be, are we going to have enough room between these bench layers coming down and the merging of pit 2? Pit 1 will be no problem. I don't, it's just going to be gone. But pit 2 is deep. It's 200, it was 220 something meters down. Are we going to have enough room on the side walls to get rid of the high walls from pit 1 or pit 2? Is kind of the problem, right? So only time will tell, right? Because you have this area right here. So if you skim this all the way across this way, how far is it going to go in there? And is that bench going to line up with it? How much is going to be left of that high wall right there, right? And then as we go down, how many benches are we going to eat up going into this? Right? So, just fill it in? What? I mean, and you know what? The crazy thing is this actually happens in big mines. They want to expand bigger areas. They'll section down certain areas first. And they'll come in and start taking other areas back. Like down here in this big old bench 6 is like crazy. Save. Well, I mean, they are by nature a very boring machine, right? Like they're big, slow, and they do exactly what they're supposed to. They're actually way faster in real life. Fill it all in and build multi-million-dollar condos. Well, first we were trying to dig a pit big enough to house your mom, but then we realized there was not enough dirt in this game. So we failed at that task. Yeah, I don't like the spiral. I mean, the spiral was fun to play on. Digging this out was pretty fun, but time to get real. Solid burn. Solid burn. Now it's time to get real. Make this thing let's make this thing a monster, right? Let's get it done. I thought it was a tub to bathe mine. Damn. Dude, the tub would have to be as big as that right there for the Vaseline. We need to get your mama through the bathroom door. That's right. And these saves take forever. Save takes forever. We're like 15 and a half. Counter burn? Yeah, the baggers are pretty boring. They're not my cup of tea. But in this situation, we have so much overburden to remove that it's a necessary evil. Like today we're trying to fix the problem over here, but we would be like tomorrow we'll do open invite for everybody tomorrow. And we'll get some people working down in the pit and stuff like that, moving some more material out of here and run some conventional mining tomorrow. As well as chompy, but it's actually doing pretty good. We got a lot of people moving material and we're getting it going. We're going to come back and do a little bit of cleaning there, but filling this hole in was kind of a tough one. We'll see how the progress is going.
Guys, make sure you're dumping down where the deepest part of the hole is at.
Yep. Man, that's a crazy ass amount of area we have to fill.
Yep, it is.
How's y'all's fuel stats looking for the dozers?
Doing all right. That blocks where we gotta be.
Yeah, we should probably go a little bit high on it to make sure that.
Yeah, we can go a little high on it. Yeah. Gotta fill this thing in quick. Make quick work of this today. We got them dumping the 500s down. We got the baggers loading them. They're driving it up. Make sure you guys don't
filling holes.
try to not hit that big giant high spot anymore if you guys can. Move over a little bit because that high spot we can't reach it with the dozers, so try to hit it a little bit. It's gonna be a little high up. Whew. That hurt. Yep, the new update that will be coming, we have no clue when it is coming, will also include new dump truck mechanics. So we will to spread the gravel, and we can lay material a lot better instead of it just going out the back of your truck constantly. So hell yeah.
Is this
Yeah, right in that area, yeah. Just not that big high spot Grumpy already has, because now he's got to RDX that down, so.
And we'll leave a lot when we already exit.
Yeah. Already exit from the side going down the hill, Grumpy, on the face.
A couple pack we used RDX instead of green light, but might work better.
Yeah, just always find the lowest spot and doze it, drop it into that, guys, when you're looking down to the edge. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is that they get, A to B done with these pieces of equipment, right? Can we come in with the dozers and excavators and chomp out a path? And then can we put down, some gravel, and then can the graders spread the gravel or what, right? Make it a lot easier to set the grade instead of this giant lumpy humpy piece of crap, right? So each little stage has its purpose. Because right now it's a little all over the place. Dude, I got the worst month of the year coming up here soon.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, Dopey month is coming up, dude. All proceeds of the channel go to Dopey. I hate it.
I know it's just probably going to go to feed the cats.
Dude, last year it was like 2,500, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, so all super chats, gifteds. Nope, they have not changed anything with that yet. For my birthday, got socks. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay though. It's all right though. Nobody's the real reason why this channel exists and is allowed to happen because she allows me to run it. We all know how it works around here, boys. Okay, accept my fate. Have you made a path wide enough for them to get down there, Grumpy? If you make the path wide enough for them to get down there, they can start driving down there and dumping, and that'll help out the situation way faster.
Yeah, let me go back up, and I'm going to start pushing down that driveway a
It's
little
looking
bit.
like a 30-degree angle.
That's quite frankly, they don't need to be dumping up there anyway.
Yeah, it's actually hurting us right now, guys. They need to come down there and start trying to dump down there, yeah. We built a ledge, and now it's hard for it to gonna slope down it. The economy is what keeps it from coming back? Damn. Yeah, see, I don't really play for the economy at all. I play for digging and building big giant pits and stuff like that. The economy is kind of like, afterthought for me, to be honest, at the moment. I play to dig dirt. Move that material. Hopefully they get that balanced out for you so you can come back and be like, hell yeah.
Grumpy, what would you like this?
That's the problem, is I really don't have a place for it right this second.
All right.
That's just life. You got the wife a $1,700 tattoo, and I got a hibachi dinner. That is the way it works. Oh no! Oh! No! 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 Oh! Oh! No! Mountain goat dozer, come on! Oh, I'm doomed. There's a high spot right there. Oh, fail. Damn, that little bump, dude, kept me from getting back up there.
Trying to get you a wide enough spot here, guys. I'll be a second.
You're actually low right there where that block is. They can dump some more material in there. You were pushing real low while you're waiting.
Yeah, I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to make them. I was trying to push it down in a way, right? So
They can still dump more material
Yeah.
down there by that block on towards your side, just not towards my side.
yeah, you can dump a couple more loads down there, guys. Then maybe I'll have this a little more set up for you.
Any video games you guys are waiting for this year, or like huge updates to video games? Like, what's been going on, boys? What's going on, man? What you guys all waiting for? You in chat, everybody in the VC. What you guys waiting for? Not Out of War, something else. What else are you guys waiting for?
Stormer?
What?
Stormer. Warmer temperature.
Oh, summer. I was like, what? Nothing really?
Well, those are always Space Engineers 2.
Yeah.
Solar Expanse.
Oh, I saw that, Crowley, dude. Solar, not solar, but Black Flag resynced. Black Flag resynced, yeah. I wonder why they decided to do that.
No, wait, wonder.
Oh man, dude. Oh, good for them.
Down a little
Hopefully,
farther, Thomas.
hopefully it's a
Down a little
beast, man.
farther, that little bit lower spot, right down there, near the block.
Okay.
Well, as
Yeah,
far as that Black Flag resynced, will it be worth the $60 again?
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true.
Wasn't worth
They're
$60
selling
to
that
begin
as
with,
a-
was it?
Do what?
Wasn't worth $60 to begin with, was it?
Oh yeah, it was the original.
Was it?
Yes, absolutely, yes, 100%. Did you ever play it, Grumpy?
I'm gonna say I did, but don't.
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Yeah, I played it, yeah. Yeah, actually, it was pretty good, I guess.
Dude, yeah, best one yet. I mean, seriously.
Is this good?
Perfect.
Everything else after that was kind of butt, not gonna lie. You think they're just betting on the nostalgia factor of it? I mean, if it's just gonna be a little bit better graphics and stuff like that, I think it's just a cash grab, and I'm not whatever type of thing. Let's see here. Recently learned of a game called Code Rapid. You pilot a mech. Oh, I like mech games. I used to like a lot of mech games. Keep eyeing a game called Hightail. Ooh, I heard that one just got pwned, didn't it?
I think it's pretty good, I thought I heard, but I don't remember.
What was the other one that I'm thinking about, maybe? No, it's not Hightail.
Hightail did all right out the gate, but it's dropped off tremendously.
What's the other one, too? There's another one out, too. It's kind of like Hightail. Yeah, Hightail's like Minecraft. What's the other one, though? There's another one out, too. Oh, Vintage Story. I heard Vintage Stories way better than Hightail. Waiting for the Conan Exiles update. Yeah, there's a couple people in chat were saying that. Yeah.
The problem with Hightails is too much like Minecraft and not enough. There wasn't enough different or about it. I think maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
Never played it
Grumpy
before.
needs dirt right where he's at, right in front of him. So if we have a truckload right there, we need to put a couple truckloads right there. Because I'm more kind of accurate. Do I gotta be above this block or below this block, Grumpy?
Halfway or a little bit on the house side wouldn't be
Okay, so we
bad.
could use some scoops all along this wall then. Now that we can do that and you came down, just keep pushing off yours to the side. Yeah, we're short a couple trucks. Big boys in the middle. I guess the games I'm currently waiting for is KSA, Kitten Space Agency, which is going to be, you know, pretty much the savior of KSP2. That whole debacle that happened. And yeah, probably Space Engineers campaign with multiplayer that's actually working. I don't want to jump into, I mean, I think Wasey bought that for me, didn't he? Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you do, yeah.
I think he bought it for me. Yeah. I do have one that I'm going to be playing here in a couple days. About it's just a chill game. I'm not gonna like grind the soul out of it, but the devs reached out because they saw me play Solar Expanse and they were like, hey, you might like this game. If not, at least could you at least play it for us, please? And I was like, you know what, sure, throw it my way, I'll play it. If it sucks, then I'll give you an answer. And I responded back, I was like, yeah, why not? It's what's it called now? Hold on.
You're right up Damien's wheelhouse, actually.
I showed Damien this morning. He was like,
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, it's called,
One second.
man, what's it called here?
Could actually download the demo.
Yeah, there is a demo out of it. It's called
Global Rescue.
Yeah, Global Rescue is what it's. You're pretty much a dispatcher, and you put all the different things out and stuff like that, right? It's a top-down type. But the craziest thing about it is, you can type in your address, and literally, it's every street from Google Earth. And when like a restaurant gets burglarized or robbed or something like that, there's actually it'll say, you know, police car needed at like McDonald's or something like that, dude. It's like, and when you look at it, you're like, especially if you're doing your own area that you know, you're like, wait a minute, that actually is the place. So it's a little bit more different, right? Because you're not playing some random world that doesn't mean anything. You're actually playing in the real world, but in the little top-down game. So that's kind of cool. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's I like that. I'll give it a play. I've been trying to play all these different little games and stuff like that, and trying to get back to just playing a bunch of stuff that just, you know, like Solar Expanse and stuff like that. I do love playing those games. I just never generally stream them, right? So I'm in between the Out of War updates, I'm going to be playing a lot more games like that. So getting back to having fun playing video games. You know what I mean, dudes?
I don't know if a truck can climb up this incline. It's a little bit on the steep side, but I think a truck can fit down in here now.
Ace Combat. They're still making those games.
It could be no load, yeah.
I guess Ace Combat is pretty popular, right? It always has been.
Looks like it might be a little narrow up here at the top. Can you put down there, Thomas?
Like this is at the top of the block a little bit right here, Grumpy, where I'm at right now. So it's at the top of the block. So
Yeah.
I think it's okay as long as they can cut through here, right? That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to get it to where, you know, it's mainly the hole down below. So we don't need to make this part perfect. We need to make the part that he's coming through so he doesn't fall into it, right? So
Yeah. Hopefully Thomas can get back up that incline. He may not be able to. Well, if they're kind of dead up here at the top, I can start pushing this off to the side to widen it out and lower the...
it's been revived. Yeah, I try to stay away from games when like they're trending or things that are going crazy. If I look at video games now where it's like, do they look interesting? Is it gonna interest me? No offense, but I don't care. Like what? Like I'm gonna say since it's gonna sound cringe as shit, what you guys want me to play anymore? Because half the time you guys always just want me to play the same thing. So, or you'll tell me play whatever you like, and then, you know what I mean. So, I gotta play video games for me, you know. And I guess if you guys want to watch me stream them, then I'll stream them, right? So, I'll just stream them anyways. There's no point. No point in me not streaming them, right? Come on, Thomas, you can do it.
What's taking us so long, Thomas? Come on, just go up the hill.
Come on, bro.
Oh, that feels a bit steep.
It's not like it's 13 degrees or something like that, or 14 degrees.
Okay, now I'm in fourth queue.
Yeah, we're just waiting on space engineers. Waiting on space engineers to. Yeah, I'm gonna stop pushing that way because I'm gonna make a mound, and then they're gonna have a hard time backing down. That'll be good. So we'll do no more high drops from up here. Let's try to make the access ramp for them to come down, so we can then fill this void in, which we don't need. Yeah, just don't make it any steeper, I guess, for them, right? And they can start.
Yeah,
they can bring as much material as they need in to kind of slope that up a little bit to make it easier for them, because they just need to drop it down here. Anything below me is completely fine. Because that other bagger, I think this is higher than him, right?
I think so.
I hope so. No, jump there. Oh, yeah. He can jump there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just push it down.
Yeah, just push it down. Make that ramp better for them. Because if he gets down here, and we make this a big platform, we can just then fill all this in. Then I can push from the other side and kind of feather it down in. And then the bagger should be able to come through and dump. Should be able to. Just don't gotta be perfect anyways, like I was saying.
That's good.
Yeah, Dopey, she's playing Farmer's Dynasty, so she's gonna be playing a lot of other games too. So Dopey's chilling, playing some new games. So who here bought Windrose?
I did.
You did, huh?
Nobody else bought it?
Wherever says he bought it. Oh, of course, Cross says. Oh, of course. Yeah, we just maxed out last night. So we maxed her out last night. we still got to get everybody their weapons done and get ready for the Ashlands update whenever that happens. Thinking about throwing up my save on a dedicated and actually start putting this computer to use finally. I mean, we've been kind of wish-washy on the whole out of war thing, but computer's more than powerful enough for me to start running some dedicateds on it. And we were thinking about possibly there's a few games we're thinking about running into that we might do. Do WL dedicated server list. That place just built the brig. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade, man. It's a big upgrade.
You guys may not want to try to go down that quite that far, because you could get stuck down there probably.
Yeah. Grubby, we can actually just remove this hill right here and push it in through that area.
That's kind of what I was starting to try to do a little bit.
So just from like right here, we just laser that off. He might need a push.
He's not going to come out of there yet.
Yeah, he might need a push. He a little stuck.
Yeah, there's a bump right there in front of me. I can't get up.
Maybe it's made it worse for you, but
Yeah, the 24 pounders are pretty nice. I've been loving the grape shot and the bolos because it's really nice with the 36-pound guns. Your first pass through
Just go ahead and pick it up.
some ships to disable them.
I'm going to try to shove you out of there. It didn't work very well on there, but I still wanted to try to do it.
Let's take some time, shove this down real quick.
Yeah.
What's up, Cameron? This will help out with the hill that needs to be made, plus we can push into the hole.
Christian and Thomas, if you guys can get down there, just hold it so far down you get stuck.
Grumpy, if
Just
this
dump
starts
it
getting
down
too
there.
high for me, you come in and push down at an angle. Yeah, I'm starting to climb
Yeah.
over here. You just push that top down. Once they get past there, we'll try to get this done quick. Yeah, there you go. Drop it right in there, Christian. Yeah, perfect. That's all got to be filled in too, because the bagger, it's a little...
And we'll do on the next load.
You'll have to wait until I get this pushed out a little bit.
Alright.
You can put it right... see where the little mound is next to right here above me up at the top right there? Grumpy, push that down over and then he can pull back as far as he can and he'll dump it down that hole right in front of me.
Oh, right here. I'll see where I'm.
Yeah. Damn saving.
Look.
How dare you save?
Worst possible time.
I'm going to grab a drink. I mean, this is part of mining. It's making roads and making the stuff that has to be done.
What the hell, Cameron? Uh-huh. Thanks, Sweat. Watching you all doing this has inspired me to build a mountain top wind farm. Hell yeah. Get after it, brother. Let me, once this is done saving, I'll give you guys an area here on this lower platform to start dumping into, and then we'll start pushing straight out this way for a second. And, I mean, realistically, we got to go down even further, so I mean, we're still like 3 blocks high over here. We're about 9 meters high.
Yeah, I'll push this down, and then we don't need any more trucks probably up top here anyway.
It'll just take us a second to push it in, and then that way they can get down further and dump it into the deeper hole down there in front of me, down in there. Seconds here. Take a look at something here. Double stream. How you guys doing over there, Twitch? What project? If you guys are all playing out of war, what kind of projects you guys working on right now?
All I'm saying.
Just still establishing my
Grumpy.
my first bench level in my game.
Ah, nice. I'm freaking grumpy.
I can
What's
say.
the- I know. I know. Neither can I. This is the only thing I can actually talk about as far as the game. The big pit, the big old pit. Don't push me off the edge, Grumpy. Grumpy,
Oh, sorry.
careful.
I got one. Just go
Got him.
forward to split there as far as you can there, Thomas. Dump up there. You're gonna keep pushing past you though, so just dump it on top of him.
What the hell? You're so mean. Is it bad that I got into an argument with somebody in DMs about how this game, the digging's so horrible and the game would be so much better if it had voxel digging? But I never let them know the whole time we were arguing that the game did have voxel just because I wanted to argue. And then at the very end, after it like got super heated, I was like, oh, by the way, the game does have voxel. It always has. I was kind of in one of those moods for the day, you know what I mean? Like,
Dopey mood.
Sounds like something I would do.
No, I don't know, man. It just caught me at the wrong time of the day. You know what I mean? Like it's my fault the game looks the way that it does or whatever. I don't even know what the guy was really trying to bring up. But then it was like, it's gotta have voxel or else it's stupid. And it's like, so I just never let him know that it had it till the very end. I was like, gotta be voxel based. No, I was like,
Like it has been all along, you mean?
Yeah, Thomas, back down here. Don't drive up there.
yeah, it was kind of interesting, dude. I don't know. I just like let it happen, I guess. I guess that's the thing. Aunt gave you a rock. Another rock inside? Eo? What are those called? The ones that have like the crystals on the inside. Dude, those are so awesome. I like those, man. I had a neighbor growing up that had those all the way down his sidewalks, and he like put them into like a bunch of them. He put them inlaid like into the cement, like into the side, with like the crystal part dug out. It's pretty cool. And they realized how much they were actually worth because he had super like rare ones after he passed away. Oh, dude. Yeah, those things are really cool. What the hell are those called? Geodes? Or what are they? The actual name of those?
Geodes.
Yeah, this is geodes. You can grow those, right? They're like synthetic ones,
Yeah,
isn't there?
Several thousand years or something like that.
Yeah, but then they had like synthetic ones too, or something like that.
You think of diamonds?
No. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm gonna cook myself in the sauna today.
They do crystal growth, but I'm not sure they do that kind of crystals that fast or not. Honestly.
I'm gonna change where I'm loading y'all from. Y'all are gonna back up to me now.
Yeah, because we got to back up that road because there's no.
Yep.
Yeah, it's we're cutting it out. We're taking the spots from you guys. Damn it, Dumpy. I mean, Grumpy.
I was dumping on you, so you were right the first time.
Well,
It can't say it enough, dude. It is the best dozer in any game. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not visually. It's not the best dozer. But how it moves the dirt and how you can manipulate the dirt, I think it's the best. And I've tried it all. But visually, it does kind of look like a dog ass. I'm not going to like say it's not. It does kind of look like dog ass. But what it does to the dirt looks great. Like, feels great. You know what I mean? Like in the game-wise. How the material like lays out and stuff. The fact that you can just doze a whole mountain away. Oh, yeah. And like, push it somewhere else now. Oh.
You ready for me to back down that way, Split?
In a second. Once we get this next pass done, we'll see where the dirt's got to go, because we're still like ridiculously high right now. And we got to get the dirt into that canyon that's down below that block way down there, right? I'll let you out. Turn to the other side. Turn to your left and back out. Grumpy.
Okay.
Let's finish this and then we'll push that down and then they can get down into that canyon. Yeah, still needs a few tweaks, but like the remerging's they're definitely made 100 steps in the right direction, right? Like, we still got to get them all the way down there, right? We're still off. Like, I know their next scoops are coming up here. Their next drops are coming up here at the end of this where we're building. We got to build their landing to go down there. Yeah, like it's even in its current state, like I call it version 3, right? Version 3 of the dozer, like major overhaul. You know, we went from the ball mode, then we went to like, you know, bulk mode, and now we have this new, you know, adjustment, right? You know, version 4, version 5 will probably just be mint, you know, once they finally get there to to do it, right? As they learn what they want the game to feel like and play, and they learn new techniques with these engines and these different things that they're working with, like voxel plugin and all these different new things, right? The game's just naturally going to get better, and we've seen that over the years. So they're still using all the same stuff that they've been using, you know, physics wise and things like that, right? So bear with us here for a second, guys.
And just did a bad movie over here. It's really bad.
Oh.
Man.
You got a long ways till you get down to the level that I'm at. So.
Well, we're just trying to get the trucks into the ravine is what we're trying to do. Then you can chomp. Then we can chomp through with the bagger, right? So we're just trying to fill. Yeah.
Grumpy said he done something bad. He didn't do nothing that bad right there.
No. I'm just trying to get the trucks to where they can put the scoop at the end of this, so then they can start dumping into that the lowest. I'm gonna build that landing for them. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I agree. It was way too unrealistic. But it wasn't like, once you learned how to use it, like so many people had such a hard time with the dozer. That's why like everybody would always rush to me to like, how do you use the dozer split? How do you use the dozer? How do you use the dozer? You seem to be the only one that knows how to use the damn dozer. Right? And this is much more intuitive, right? With the tracker down at the bottom, the telemetry data at the bottom, how it's pushing dirt, you know, how much more smooth it is, right? How it doesn't jump around everywhere all crazy.
That's the biggest thing, really.
Yeah, the smoothness is the thing, right? Not jumping around and leaving big giant divots and craziness just makes you want to rage out, right? So it's really what it was. No, there's no info on the last info we've gotten on if it's coming to console is maybe when the game gets like super polished and they're able to do something like that, but there is no time frame for it. But yes, they would like to put it on console. You know what I mean? So there is no actual date or a firm, yes, it is coming to console, so to speak. They would like to do it, but it's a matter of they would like to do a billion things, right? So
my gut feeling is if we see an Unreal 5 version of it, we might start getting closer to the console just because it's so much easier to port UE5 to console. That's my guess.
Yeah, I would say we would probably, and this is my guess, this has nothing to do, this is purely a guess. I would say we'd probably see Out of War 2 before we would see Out of War 1 on console. For the reasons like Grumpy was saying, you know, pretty much, yes, exactly. Unreal 5 is much easier to port games on the fly when you're making them from base on Unreal 5. But yeah, that info is pretty much all there really is about. That's all we've gotten from the devs. And that was from one of the podcasts that I had with them on. So. No, yeah, no, there's a lot of people spreading misinformation always about all kinds of video games. I think it's going to get them views and stuff like that, but no. Sadly, we wish it would come to it, but it's just not anywhere even close. It wouldn't pass certifications or anything like that for consoles. Yes, I'm behind as always. Damn, you are really far behind if that's what you're saying. That's like over an hour and a half ago. Raven's like, I was talking about when Dopey, if my wife didn't support me playing video games, I definitely wouldn't even be able to do this, right? And that's very true for a lot of people that are married and stuff, like guys that are married or girls. Your partner's not supportive of what you do, then it's hard to do anything in life, right? So you're just fighting a losing battle there, right? So yeah. I'm very blessed that my wife supports me doing this, and you guys make that happen. So, just want the news info. Info. Yo, what's up?
How long are you going for?
Till the job is done.
Okay, I'll be back in 15. You want me to tuck away or?
Tuck away. You don't have to log off. No, you're gonna be back in 15.
Okay. Should be 15.
Trying to get this done as fast as we can here.
I need food.
Oh no. I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was, Cameron. I was just saying in general. Like every game is like, holy hell. The amount of content creators that just like say, "Oh yeah, dude, the devs are my best friends," and you know what I mean. We've all seen it out there, saying because they got a copy from the dev that everybody else got too. You know. And that's more along the line. I wasn't saying anything about what you said. It's more just a general lull. You know what I mean? Me just thinking out loud, as always. Yeah, it's really cool, man. There's been some cool new guys playing the game. Well, not really new to the game. Really new. Like Sparks. He's been dabbling in and out of war for quite a while. He was playing with his dad the last couple weeks, which was cool to see. Stopped in and said howdy. They seem to be very novice at the game. And that's okay. You know, but that's fun. I like watching people that are, learning, right? It's funny to see people's take on it, what it should be or what it shouldn't be or whatnot. It's always good to hear that feedback. But yeah, there's been some chill people playing the game. Nice to see. A lot of deletion in the dozer. Just inherently the way that the game is going to generate material, there has to be some deletion. It's never going to be fully gone. The guy you're saying was him? Yeah, there generally is going to be a little deletion from a game standpoint, because if you don't have the deletion, you go to remerge all that stuff at one time, it's going to cause a lot of performance problems, right? So it can't be per se real, right? Which I know a lot of people really want it to be real, but it is a video game and there has to be a little bit of an adaptation to it. But it does seem like they are deleting a little bit more than they were. But that also could be because we are on an older save as well too. And older saves do tend to have a little bit of an issue, but it does seem like they're deleting a little bit more than normal, right, Grumpy?
A little bit. Maybe seems like they're pushing maybe quite as much.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they are pushing as much. Yeah.
Which is a performance change, honestly.
Yeah, it is, yeah. One of the viewers over there said on his channel said that the merger can delete up to 15% of dirt. The merger deleting 15% of dirt?
Well, the merger can delete if you overfill the flow rate. If the flow rates are too high, yeah, I don't think you delete anything. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. If you're flowing too much into anything, exactly. Because belts have a cap and that's considered a belt, right? So if you're dumping it into a way that's, the way I saw Sparks playing was they were just dumping directly into belts. So that's a no-no, as you guys know. So yeah, they're going to delete anything past a point, but
I mean, my hope is long term is if you overfill a belt, it stops and
it shuts off.
You have to go clean it out.
Yeah, that's my hope too. Do they break the mergers, Christian?
No.
You're saying
Not that
1
I'm
plus
aware
1?
of.
You said 1 plus 1 comes out, but only 1 comes out? Or are you meaning?
But 1 plus 1 equals 2, but only 1 comes out. So if you fill it 100% and 100%, that equals 200%, but only 100% comes out.
Yeah, okay, I see what you meant by that. And I was like, I gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, it's an overfilling issue and building the plant wrong.
If there's a buffer, and if you go over the buffer, it deletes. So don't go over the buffer.
That Christian's not the developer. Just to help you out there. He says, maybe. That would probably be the response you would get from the developer, Christian. Maybe. Don't need to go down that deep or any there, Grumpy.
Sorry, pushing my well. Intended to.
Matter of fact, we could just throw some dirt in that real quick and they can get in there and get dumping down at the bottom now. That ravine is our goal. The deep parts is the goal. Everything up here is just getting them to get over there.
Yeah.
Let's get the trucks
down there so they can.
Yeah, they can make it down here now. It's not anywhere near as steep. Let's start getting the trucks down here. Thomas, see this hole right here in the middle in front of me? Just start hitting that in there, and then we'll push that in. Then I want you guys starting to stack it all the way in, and we'll remove that block, and we'll just keep that, and then we'll push through. It would be funny to send Sparks and his dad this save here, and see what they think about playing on something like this. Right?
Come on, Thomas. You can save it.
Or get him and his dad to come do Clash of the Operators. Oh, ow.
Little bumpy right there.
Yeah, we need it. That's actually what we need to fix real quick. If we could throw some dirt in that real quick and then just get it pushed.
Yeah, I can jump out here with the shovel now. I'm just.
Want to get these guys moving so we can get this going here.
Get it done, yeah.
Those 500s are very forgiving, so. How's Dopey? She's doing good. She's over, she's playing, Farmers Dynasty 2, actually. Wasey picked that up for her, so. I think Wasey got that for you, right? He was the one who got that for you? Yeah. Okay, trucks, you guys can start backing in and put that thing down as far as you can in that hole. Right here where I'm at. I'm going to move out of your way. I'm going to duck out. And we don't want to really go any lower than that, Grumpy, so from where that flat, we'll just use this reference here as on the side, and we'll just see if we can't fill out and in. I might actually jump into a truck here too and leave this dozer right here real quick. And huge divot up here.
What do you do for?
Mail. No, I already filled it in. It just needed a shoveling. Oh.
I was just coming back here out of the way a little bit more. Oh, they push that in for it, I guess.
Start getting her done. No, this is not a small task we're doing here. Right, it's yeah, if you can fan over and cut that road, it doesn't have to, we don't have to keep it now. I don't think, do we? Oh, I guess you're really far back. We'll have to give that a little sweep in later.
Well, it might be enough when the other bagger comes through. It might be able to cut it just fine.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. It will. You're right. It will. 100%. Yeah, she's doing good. All of our invites go through Dopey on my Discord. And Dopey, whenever we're looking for players, we just do an at everybody, and she'll just be like, you know, she handles all the invites, so that way I can focus on streaming and all that stuff like that. So everybody goes through her. So just hit her up and be like, yo, I'm down, even if we're streaming like this, and you know what I mean. So yeah, she handles all new players. She does all the stuff like that. She'll go through all the streaming rules and things like that for you real quick and go through all the formalities. It takes like 2 minutes. So, yep. No, just let me. Yeah, normally we do a full open, everybody in, all haul trucks, 16 players, rocking it out. But today she was she asked me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're just gonna kind of do a little bit. Oh, what I'm doing? Oh, you're feeling Christian. It's working. We're getting there. Thomas goes off the hill.
Yep, roadway is just not quite wide enough.
Yeah, it's a little tight through here, little mountain go paths. Took a little while to get our heads wrapped around it, but once we did, now we're moving. We're cooking. We're cooking. Once we get that filled in, then we can just beat it up and then we'll be good to go. I just gotta talk to Christian about getting them to be able to move the house. No, if they remove the house, we're gonna have to restructure that whole end of the mine. Never mind, I don't want to say anything. No. But anyways, okay. There is nowhere to turn around up there, right, Kruns?
There's not.
Yeah, okay, it's pooched, okay. Yes. We had to log in and consider, yeah, man. Everybody's welcome. We don't really, as long as you're 18 plus, I mean, that's about it, really. You're 18 plus and follow some very simple rules, you can come in and play with us.
Back up some there, Thomas.
The main thing is, I think I'd have to say the main thing is, if you want to come and play with us, don't message Dopey and be like, hey, woman, password now. Zug. Play now.
A sure way to not to ever play with us.
Yeah. Especially early in the morning like that when she puts out the roll call and then letting everybody know it's like 2 hours till stream time. Right? Dopey, no coffee, and you're like, hey, woman, I want to play. Give me the password. Autosave. Oh. Did somebody actually message Dopey that? Dude, the heinous crap that Dopey has to go through, bro. Helping run this channel is insanity, dude.
It really is.
It's
really
absolutely
kinda
vulgar.
disgusting.
It's vulgar and disgusting. And it's bad. You can remove that block now, Grumpy, because we're just gonna keep kind of filling it in. Are you okay, man? He likes
I'll move
the
it down a little
6-7 memes. You're just asking to get beat up, dude. Oh, how'd your work go there, Christian?
Oh, well, it's a piece of crap old machine, but yeah, great food.
Got it moved and everything?
Oh no, that's gonna take some specialists. It weighed several tons, so no.
Yeah, no, we go through it all, but it is what it is. Generally, if you can't, that's our test, really, is what it is. If you can't manage to be polite and follow some very simple instructions, we don't want you to come in and play with us. Just means you're going to be a handful while you're here playing with us. You know what I mean? Like, it's called just basic decency, right? So, and Dopey does take the brunt of that, so that's why she gets all the money from the channel. All of May. Dopey gets all the starting May 1st. May 1st all the way to the end of the month. May 1st to the 1st. June. This is what we call Dopey month. So all super chats and everything like that go to her. Everything. Gifteds. My whole YouTube paycheck. It was painful last year. Oh, it was painful. Oh gosh. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. I sent Dobie a picture of my balloon knot.
Nice of you.
Yeah, it was. It's my favorite thing to send somebody now in Discord. Yeah, it's a balloon knot.
I don't think I ever got a picture of your balloon knot.
I gave you a picture of my balloon knot.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, must not be that memorable.
No, it's not.
So just be in the way later. Might as well take it out now and think about it.
The only thing I ask is people realistically coming on to play on this save is respect the community as a whole, not just my community, because we've let everybody come and play on this save and be a part of getting the work done. And we try to protect that work as far as like how long the save has been running and how many people have been on this save, right? And Mine Rescue has the most amount of views in long form content out of any YouTube series, right? So it's really all it is, right? And we've literally had like one or two people be completely douchey, you know, but out of hundreds. So I would have to say that's great. You know what I mean? Like, it's been fantastic. It's been amazing. Like, it honestly has. Mine Rescue has been fantastic. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And it's brought a lot of joy to me and my community for sure. And I know it's inspired a lot of people to get out and build big super pits too. I mean,
We may have a bunch of blocks down here in the middle of the...
thank you for the save being
Down
done. I
here.
was just zoning out.
There may be some blocks down here.
Yeah, there might be some blocks buried in there a little bit. I was just gonna
Oh,
say.
yeah. There's,
Well, because the stupid thing was lagging. Team was being dumb. So we'll say. Let's get these guys down in here dumping all this stuff. We'll let them pass, and then I'll squeak past. It's just wide enough right here to go off-road. A little sketchy.
there's a block hidden down in there. They'll be there forever. Oh well.
I think
Just
we've
fill the hole in.
I think the save has been very, I think we've been careful with it not to ruin it. I mean, some people are a little upset that we've been doing some belt lines and hoppers, but then running the material. But all of our core pit mining, most of it's all been ran in truck. Everything's been ran to trucks. It's never just been, you know, so we've done pretty good at keeping the integrity of the save. And once we get done with these baggers, we're done with them for good. They're never coming back out on the save, on the inner pit. So we still got hundreds of hours of digging in the super pit. So I know everybody wants to get done with the baggers. It's been a long adventure in season 2. Get back to conventional mining, excavators, get you guys in excavators, loaders, get down the pit and start rocking out these bench layers, right? There's just no room to turn around. We have to back up there. Little teeny death road. Your next save gonna be a dedicated underground mine? I don't know. I would prefer waiting to do underground until they come out with something that's more suited app-wise
Damien,
for
hold
underground.
Hold up, Damien.
Because like right now, ore structure's kind of booty, things like that, right? All kind of meh.
Okay, thank you.
Because realistically, we just need to build this 2 wide going across that, right?
Yep.
That's all we really need to do. And then we need to mark out to see where the next one is below that, and then how much we need to dump in there, and then that's done. Right? So, job done. Baggers are free to eat.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we made this wide enough, but we'll see.
Mark it out.
I think it's
Yeah,
going to be a
but-
little tight, but I think it'll fit, Grumpy.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'm gonna really kind of mark this out up here first, right?
We got some stuff coming out here, though, in a little while. I think you guys will enjoy it. I think you guys will enjoy some of the content that I have coming out.
But we're
Is
cutting
this-
back to here, so you'll actually be cutting some of this out, so yeah, we'll be wide enough. I think. This up here is actually a little wider than it needs to be, I think. So I think we'll be good.
This time I will not forget Dobie Month. Squig says.
But dump,
What do you want?
not where I'm at. Dump it over off to the side more.
At this rate, Squigs is like the only one going hard on, on the giftings. He's the only gray hunter left nowadays. Nah, everybody went crazy during the holidays and stuff, man. You guys are beasts, man. No, you're still the leader. Ever think about streaming on TikTok as well? I do put my shorts over on TikTok as well. I was vertical streaming on YouTube, but YouTube completely just pile drived vertical streaming if you're a horizontal streamer as well. So they've kind of killed that off in a sense. So TikTok might not be a bad option. I know that my channel is growing over there quite extensively as I kind of did a test month to see what it would be like if I put a bunch of stuff up there and the type of content that I put up. I've been dabbling in you guys have probably seen some of the ones coming out that are, you know, the out of context, you know, just the funny little blurbs that we talk about, you know, my jokes and stuff like that. But Those aren't seeming to do very well. It seems like a lot of people mainly just want the tutorial style stuff from me. That does a lot better than the funny stuff, but yeah, just trying to kind of dabble to see where I fit and where into the category of these type of games and things like that, right? So, what's up, old Yeller? You like the bloopers? I mean, they only literally take me like less than like 5 minutes to make. It's the main thing is getting people to clip it. If I say something crazy or something like that, is clipping it. That's the main thing, and putting it in my Discord. That's the main thing, right? Because I don't like clipping my own content because I think that's lame as hell. When the creator does it, it has to come from the community. I mean, I'll make hundreds of them at that point, right? Because I don't want to be like, I don't want them to be not organic, where you're constantly just trying to farm clips. I think that's horrible content, to be honest.
Good.
You can't clip it on YouTube. Well, we have Twitch as well. Twitch has a pretty easy clipping feature.
Actually easier than YouTube, though.
It actually is way better because you can clip it in the actual format, right? You actually can clip on YouTube. It's just it clips the whole thing. It just lets me know where it is. If you do that, then I can have somebody like one of my moderators go in there and clip it out for me and just give me the small piece of it.
I mean, even if you don't want to clip it yourself, you can tell me, where it's at in the stream. I'll clip it.
Yeah, you can always just give us a timestamp. That will also help us out as well. If you guys think there's something super funny, just give us a timestamp of the video. Put the video and then say at this point, right? And then one of my guys can go in and clip it out for me. Yeah, but even just doing that will help out, people so that way Grumpy doesn't have to go in or my other guys don't have to go in and do it. Because I don't, like I said, I don't like doing that. I despise doing it on my own. It's not that I don't want to do the work. It's just that it's, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the clip farming it's not organic, right? It is cringy when the creator does it themselves. It really is. I don't mind editing the clip once you guys tell me what's funny, but you know what I mean? Because like, that's about it, really, right? We have trucks just backing up. Let's go fill in this hole. Or if there's something that I said that was very informative or something like that and it needs to be clipped, clip it. Like, let us know the timestamp. I'm asked the very, very few and far between, right? Do I know if your old tunneler conveyor method still works? You swap out the conveyors for the hoppers? Okay, so it does. It does. However, there's a massive deletion ratio. And if anything falls that could potentially touch the sidewalls, it'll just mound in or merge all crazy, right? So, yeah. I need to do a little bit more of that type of gameplay to then kind of tweak it a little bit. Because that's where a lot of that gameplay came from, and the devs were kind of doing that. Is when I started playing with the underground stuff and kind of seeing how they could work, how it would feel, right? So I did a lot of underground a long time ago, right? So like kind of pioneering the way that the belt gameplay and stuff like that worked underground. Then once they made the change away from the voxel balls, it kind of really changed the state of how those things worked and how things merged together and the dirt reformed and things like that. So I kind of stayed away from it because it's still kind of a touchy subject because underground is still so vague. And the tunneler is kind of like in a weird spot too. It kind of like, I don't know. It just feels, it doesn't feel good how it drives, I guess I should say, or rides. It feels real tippy and kind of like odd. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of neglected the underground stuff for quite a while because I know the devs have kind of neglected it as well. But for good reason, right? They can't focus on every aspect all at one time, right? So for me, I did like almost a year and a half straight of underground type stuff, right? So, and honestly, most people just kind of did the same thing, and then a lot of people were just kind of like, it died off, right? So, okay, I'm back from Twitch. The clip I made was the same picture quality as the stream, which was your main concern. Weird. Like I said, you can just give us a timestamp. Timestamp in my Discord, in my splits clips. So. I've had all my phases of playing this game. Hardcore, we're only doing this. We're kind of doing that right now. But, no. Season 4, I think season 4 was probably the most influential season on the community. That's kind of what started the whole everybody's doing a hardcore save and like tracking everything that they spend and playing, a lot of them playing into the same parameters too. I mean, I know Darius and all those guys pretty much copied that structure, right? And then everybody else was watching them copied that, and then, you know, so that was another big one. My season 4 where I built the dam and I had all those crazy parameters, like I had to pay double the price for things and just delete money, and you know what I mean? Like that save was a ball buster, dude. Like, oh goodness. That project was nuts, man. Trucking all that pay out of the pit in front of where the dam was going, like solo, like all that stuff, man. I remember talking to Christian about it. He was asking me about the deck. He was talking about, he's like, well, I'm thinking about putting a decoration pack in. And I was like, that's a good idea. It might drum up some money for you guys, and it doesn't really change anything in the game, and they give you guys a way for people to support you guys. And he was talking about, he's like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about building I was thinking about looking about making a pool or a house. And he told me about, you know, the 2 meter by 2 meter cube dirt. I was like, yeah, I don't see why not. That'll work. I mean, I could probably do some stuff with it. And then I told him about the project that I was going to make. I was going to make the Hoover Dam to scale. And when I started to concept it up, the problem was we didn't have free place. And free placing made it to where I had to block mesh too much, and it made the game ridiculously laggy. Like bad. And on season 4, I think if you guys remember watching that series, I started talking to Christian about why do we have snap, and then we had snap, and then we had grid? Why do we have 2 snap modes? What the hell's the purpose? Right? I was like, why don't you just turn that into free place, and that'll solve everybody's problems, and we'll be able to make round shapes, and our block meshing will be so much better that we won't have 40 blocks spammed within one block, right? And I think it was like a week later they added that, and it just made, I started doing all the curves in the dam, and just made it look so much better. Like that was such a great change to the build system. Just doing free place, right? Having them add free place. It was that was a big one, man. I think it's still one of the most underlooked things. I still keep people building things that look like Minecraft. Like Minecraft, right? Like, you guys do know you can like free place, and you know what I mean? Things don't have to look square all the time. Little imagination. Now we're gonna revisit that save soon. Soon. And that will be the save we'll be revisiting. So if you guys like building and you guys want to help spam water blocks and do all that crazy stuff and expand the port and the dam project, and we're going to be adding a big, giant, massive, like port down the thing. I'm going to add locks. We're going to do all kinds of stuff in there. So that save's going to get even bigger. It's going to be a big boy. This save is kind of like the can we break it dirt wise. That save is like, can we break it both ways? It's the original save that broke the game. Well, now this save is the one that the devs hate when I send them. Because they're like, could you just send me something that loads faster? And I'm like, no, fix it. Make it load faster. Could you just stop sending me that save when something's broken, dude? It takes me forever to open it. No. Yeah, some of the items are dookie for snap points. Find them, write them down, take a little picture, do a little squiggly line on there, and you know what I mean? Like hit it up like that. Best way to if something's broken like that, like snapping a block to a square. Like, oh my gosh. That was like the biggest one that we had the biggest problem with, is why do we always have to, you know what I mean? Why can't we just snap a block there? Now we can, right? So it's like little things like that, right? The little things, just start writing them down, get a list. If you want to throw them in my Discord, we often kind of look through those lists. And while they're working on certain things, we'll hit up the devs and be like, yo, this, and this. And if you have time, if it fits into your schedule, depends on what they're working on. It really does, right? We don't like bugging them if we know they're working on something completely across the field. You know what I mean? So to speak.
There's no point in asking them to make a change to something that they're not working on at the moment.
Yeah. Like right now, it's all about getting the vehicles more fine-tuned to work a lot better with the ground in the ground's current state. So take it easy, buddy. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of little pieces that don't snap right, but they're not really working on the build system right now that we know of. So, but I don't know, right? So we don't know really yet. I guess we'll find out when we get it, and then you'll find out when I'm sitting there going, "It's showcase day." That's about the notification warning I get too. So, yeah. Hey guys, guess what? Like a hey you guys moment. Hey you guys. You ready for some out of war update? Right. It's actually been kind of nice how they're working. Because normally they just trickle feed us the updates to test. Oh gosh, it's actually kind of annoying that way, to be honest. Because then we're like sitting there just bird feeded these updates, right? It's so much better to test it when it's like in its more full form. And we're not like working with pieces and then that piece gets changed like as soon as the next piece. It's like, oh gosh, it's so annoying. So I'm actually been really happy because it gives me time to like literally play other games and go do other things. So it's nice that Christian has a lot more time on his hands now. Oh gosh, don't spill this. has a lot more time to spend on the game, so he's able to jump in and tackle a couple of these other things. Darksider's doing a really good job at bringing some of these things that, you know, performance issues and changes and fixes to, like, say, like the belt system, the saves, you know, all those things, right? Like everything that they've slowly, the performance of the voxel world, like everything, man. Like they've made big strides in performance in a massive scale of, you know, say 16 player MP.
Guys, we can start dumping off the sides over here a little bit, where I've put some blocks. Because that's going to be too low for the next bagger through there anyway, too.
Yeah, it's got. We got to go
close
all.
anyway.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
right
yeah.
over here. See this down here, Damien? This hole I'm in. All that needs to be filled, so you can start dumping off the side there.
Thank you for. Can you move my dozer, Grumpy? Because it's just in our way.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll pull out of here, dude. We got a traffic jam. Christian ran out of gas.
I was waiting on Thomas.
And we're waiting on you.
It's a little
Push the
narrow
center,
right
guys.
there. Oh, did we make a boo-boo? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I dumped, but it make it a little
Oh,
wider, but it kind of piled up extra.
All good. Pickaxe army, let's go.
I got air conditioning.
Here we go. Nothing a bunch of people slapping some pickaxes can't help. Teamwork makes the dream work. How many trucks do you think we need over there, Grumpy? 400 more? hopefully we get it filled before we get there.
Yeah, you guys can start dumping farther down now, too. Finish widening that out a little bit, but it's not far off. Another 15, maybe?
I wonder how well our eyeballing went.
If it's my eyeball, it's bad, probably.
Split. Do you want me to take the truck back up to the main plant?
You can leave it here.
Alright. I'm going to call it a night.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming in, bud.
Hey, it's always good to be back in the pit.
Yeah. Did feel good. That's what I was
I
saying.
know.
I was like, I feel like we need some mine rescue this weekend.
And I will see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, bud.
See you, Thomas.
Take it easy, Quampy.
Later, Thomas.
I'll be glad if at some point finding pay dirt in the game is harder. Yeah. I know I've talked extensively with the devs about a gold mining or placer mining style map of quite a bit, actually. I think that's one of the things I think I've talked to Christian the most about is pretty much everything that has to do with gold mining. Like, and how you see it, you know, quote unquote, on like Gold Rush, the TV show, or, you know, mom and pop mines to also industrial size mining. Because, well, I mean, maybe what people don't understand is, you know, the Gold Rush, the TV show, they don't really show you industrial mining as far as industrial placer mining, right? They really don't. That's like mom and pop style mining. It's not really like the big giant multi-billion-dollar, you know, type of mines. But we do need that gameplay in this game. But we need a map that's going to give it to us. We need, like, I would like to see an Alaskan map. We got permafrost. We have quartz veins, right? So when you have a very thick mucky layer, we got to doze off. Then we hit permafrost. We got to rip that with our dozer. Then that melts. It turns into muck. Then we got to push that muck away, and we got to find our pay channel, right? Our pay dirt layer, which is only going to be so many meters thick, like maybe say 4 meters or 5 meters. That wafy layer is what we mine out of there until we hit bedrock. Then we could find bedrock, and then we could possibly find quartz veins in there that we could drill and blast and send up to a crusher and then run through our crushers, or a mobile crusher, and then we send that to a plant. That for me would be a really cool adaptation of real life placer mining and bigger scale mining, which would fit with our current gameplay that we have right now. But we would just need a few different things to be changed, right?
Something they could do easily is just make it so that the amount of conversion is randomized a little broader too, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's 20 pieces of pay dirt makes you 1 gold versus, you know,
Yeah.
6 to 1 or 5 to 1 or whatever it is.
Or just make the nodes random. If it's like one node here, this node here, that node there. So when you're drilling, you go, oh, well, we hit gold here, but it's a very crappy amount. I don't want to dig here. You just keep moving around until you find a node that's bigger and has more gold per yard, so to speak, right? So it's very easy. So instead of making like a coal node or a copper node or silver or whatever, they just do different qualities of gold throughout the map. So when you're drilling for pay streaks, you can find them and then do that, right? So
I can see why that could be challenging for them, but they could certainly do like a pay streak areas or something like that, right? Probably easier than they could the other.
Well,
I don't know.
I know as far as like the mobile wash plant that they kind of showed, you know what I mean, in the 2025 showcase. I asked them for something like Slucifer, pretty much in a sense, with with riffles and sluice runs, and be able to play with it and pull the mats out, clean the mats, do the whole shebang, right? That's what I asked. I kind of wrote up a big thing about it, and also all the other stuff that I mentioned too. So it would be kind of cool if they really did. I mean, everybody loves gold, like that has like mining and stuff like that. It's gold, right? Like if they added this massive expansion into this game as far as placer mining and gold, I mean, do you think people are going to complain? Right? Like they gave us big mobile wash plants, and we can already use the dozers the way we can do them. And if they give us a custom built map that was really tailored for, mom and pop style mining, I don't think people would complain too much about that. Maybe the big giant automated factory players might get a little mad, maybe. But, because I understand, right? But then again, they've had so much time with Out of Ore, the way that they've been wanting their updates. It's a little unfair just to say, well, the game has to be sandbox, factory builder, or else. So I think it's time for the game to kind of swing back the other direction and maybe put some more realism into the game. And I think the gold a big giant gold upgrade would be very cool, and a fitting way to do it, right? Because gold is such a massive draw, right? It is a huge draw for sales for the game and doing it in a fun, big, cool way, right? Well, the way that they did matte washing and Gold Rush was annoying because you could only run. It was X amount of trucks, then equals clean out. That's annoying. First off, that is annoying as hell. Because that's not the way it's done in real life or anywhere close. So the way I wrote it up was, and this is something I even wrote up for the Gold Rush developers as well too. You do it based off of time. When you need money, then you do a cleanup. Right? So instead of doing 5 dump trucks, then you do a cleanup. You just do a cleanup when you need money. Right? That way you can say, well, how many hours do you have on the box? Well, I got 70 hours on my box. Okay, well, Alfred just ran. He has 70 hours on his box. Let's see who has a bigger cleanup. Who is in better gold? See, it would inspire that style of gameplay. Versus, oh, I ran 5 dump trucks. Now I got to do a cleanup. That's a wash plant cleanout simulator. That's annoying. Right?
And if you hit a if you hit a big area, it would actually be nice if maybe it starts washing gold out because you didn't clean your mats soon enough.
Yeah.
Not like every bag or whatever.
Yeah. Like gold blowout's real. Your riffles get too packed, and you know all those factors are real and they can be simulated. You know, so that just depends on how deep maybe they would want to go into something like that, right?
Yeah, it's not that hard to do, actually.
I think the gameplay loop that Gold Mining Simulator or Gold Rush has, as far as their cleanout, it's great. It's just they added some weird annoying factor to it for some reason, for no reason. I never could understand why. We had so many arguments, me and the original developers, about why in the hell we have to do 5 damn things before we do a cleanup. Why? Why are we limited? Why? That's not how it works. Like
they think that's the gameplay. They don't understand the digging and all that stuff. It's the gameplay for people.
Yeah, they never understood that. Like I went rounds with them. Like I even wrote up a whole DLC about hydraulic riffles and everything like that, right? And when they came out with Orange Beast like 5 or something years ago, when it was like 6 years ago when I got my hands on Orange Beast, I was like, are you seriously going to make us clean up like 80 something mats? That's absolutely stupid. I was like, can you please just make the mats bigger and like hold more and make the wash plant run longer? Right? So it's like, it's so annoying. This is ridiculous. Now you're going to give us 80 something mats in this damn thing? This is insane. What are you even thinking?
Yeah, the old system was so annoying to me. I never got very far into it because I didn't like cleaning out the mats all that often.
Well, the issue was that you had to learn how to get the workers to do the auto swaps, and then you had to do all that stuff like that to tie in to be a good gold miner, so to speak, right? And it just became
workers when I did it.
Yeah, so it's like it became this weird little hybrided loop of janky workers mixed with an annoyance factor, and it did bother a lot of people, right? But it wasn't a bad concept in whole, and the gameplay loop wasn't bad. It was just missing those little things that could have made it a lot better, right? But it is a beloved gameplay loop, and I think number 2 is going to be good as long as they don't jankify it. You know, right? But
as long as it's not plant simulator again.
Yeah, as long as it's not wash plant clean out freaking 5 rock trucks and then you're done, right? Like, damn, bro. And I hope that if Out of Ore does it, they heed the warning that realism players are going to want to run longer than 5 rock trucks before they have to play wash plant clean out simulator, right? So we'll see. Let's hope that we can get something that's about gold, right? Let's hope.
Well, you know, the crazy thing is actually the plants become more efficient the more gold they get captured in them for a bit.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. Yeah.
You clean it out too often, you lose gold too.
Yep. That's why some guys will actually go through and they'll run sand through their wash plant for like 4 or 5 loader buckets before they start putting pay dirt in it. They'll start doing things like that, right? The company I worked for, that's what they did.
Yeah, because the sand's heavier, it's not as heavy as the gold. The gold will eventually push the sand out. The sand will wash out.
Yep. You always wonder why there was no workers in like a gold room? Yeah, I know. We kind of always ask the same question too. Like, why is there no worker clean out automation? But the worker system was very like, it was kind of after the fact, right? Like, the vehicle slipped on a park was always kind of weird. I'm glad Out of War don't do that. I think the actual vehicle physics are great. I just don't like the interaction between the world and the vehicle physics in Out of War. But then again, that's a very hard thing to do because you have an immovable object versus a movable object. The vehicle physics in Out of War are fantastic.
I mean, with the upgrade they've done to the dozer, the vehicle physics with the dozer is pretty amazing, actually.
Well,
Quite
it allows the vehicle physics to shine now that they've technically the way that they changed the dozer is more arcadey, but it makes it seem more real. People don't realize that. The changes they made, yeah, exactly. So they need to tap into that, like saying forever, dude. They need to tap in to the arcade factor, but disguise it better. That's all video gaming is, right? We're just tricking the player. You're just tricking the players. That's all it is. Trick them. Spawn a little extra dirt here and there. If you know if that's what the problem is, spawn a little extra dirt here and there. Make a little trail that pops out the side. Do this. Add a little fluffy animation to it. That's all the other companies do, right? Like, Out of War's no different. They're not reinventing the wheel. Although I am kind of done with this whole the textures on Out of War though. They need a texture upgrade. Holy crap. They need a texture upgrade badly. Like real bad. Yeah, Gold Rush was pretty horrible when it came to sliding down and stuff like that. I agree. It was pretty there was a lot of weird little things in there that were kind of ouch. But man, it was a legendary game, dude. Look what it did for the genre, right? Like, look at all the players and people love that game, right? I just can't bring myself to play the old Gold Rush anymore because I've been there, done it, beat it up, and all the new content doesn't really add to anything new. It's just kind of there. Like the mini machines, the whole gems and glory, it just wasn't. Orange Beast was the only thing that was kind of like, okay, cool, that's nice. But yeah, there's no real crazy change to it. Yeah, they just added modding.
You saw it 5 years ago.
Well, true. I saw it 5 years ago. Yeah. Right. So it was kind of a rough one, right? That was a rough trip, but I'm hoping GMS 2 is great, right? I mean, obviously there's some things I could definitely ding it on, like just by watching the dev blogs, like the whole, our internal testers are professional miners and they say that the physics in the vehicle are so amazing. And then you see it hopping like a BMW going over bumps when that's not how tracks work. But our internal testers said that this is how the way tracked vehicles work. No, they don't. They don't work like that. There's a reason why the tracked vehicle works the way that it does. So it glides over the objects, not takes everyone like a whoop, like it's a motorcycle. Don't work that way, homie. Like, there's so many little things, but it's like, dude, do I really give a shit? You know what I mean? Can I dig a damn hole? And is it going to be satisfying? That's all I needed to know. Right? I do not feel like we're going to get the big giant monster mega pits industrial mining like Out of War offers. I do not believe that one bit. I don't think so. Come on down, Damien. What's a feature from another game you guys would like to see maybe Out of War introduce? Anything out there, you guys?
So, Ship Graveyard 3 is hinting at a smelting option, like a furnace, like the industrial furnace that you gotta lower the big cradle down.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see that come to Out of War.
Oh,
Or
like the
get
thing I
melt.
was telling the devs to do? Like a whole melting simulator type thing within the game? Yeah, like hands-on productions, bro. Hell yeah. That's my thing too. I really want to see that. I want to see hands-on productions. Automated's cool. Oh, awesome. Nice. Cool. Automation. Yeah. But hands-on, like mini games, smelting, big giant furnace, crucibles. Mm-hmm. Automation, I'm sorry, boys. It's boring. It's boring. Once you set it up, you forget it. Like, do we ever look at our wash plants once we do them anymore? No, it says it's boring. All I'm doing is just dumping dirt into a void hole and it's just gobbling it up. Like, what? Turn it into freaking nothing and there's money. Yay, GG. No wonder it's boring. Because automation's boring. It's only fun once you've hooked it up. That's it. Done.
I mean, I understand why a lot of people love the setup of automation. I enjoy the heck out of it, like in things like modded Minecraft, but
yeah, but the content is setting it up. It's not playing with it.
Exactly.
Then once you set it up, you're done. You're done with the game. You're done. And then it's over with because you're bored. It's boring, right? That's dumb. It's boring. Be honest, it's boring.
Minecraft. That's why all the modded Minecraft packs are multiple tiers of automation. Just
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's all just extra tiers, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the factory builder stuff. Don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of people about ready to pull out the pitchforks. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. But there's no real gameplay other than that, and I don't want to see Out of War just result in factory builder because it's easier for them. I want to see them build gameplay, man. I want to see, and I'm only gonna use this game's name. I want to see them do better than what Farm Sim did with Productions. Right? I feel Productions was lazy. How Farm Sim did it. I want to play the damn Productions, damn it.
Well, let's face it. I mean, it's kind of what they've done with the current
everything.
The same thing.
They've done it with everything.
So the conveyor goes into the smelter, and the smelter makes the stuff. That's the same basic idea as Farm Sim, right? Except
sorry, Velcro.
You actually, except in Farm Sim, you actually have to at least deliver the product to the thing.
Yeah.
The belt doesn't do it for you.
No, Velcro, no. Turn it off, Velcro.
I did.
I know that stupid dumb delay.
We may be done down here, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look, see what you think.
If you just like building it and watch the ticking counter go up and you tell me that's fun, I'm sorry, but bro, that's boring as shit. I don't want to watch a money counter go up.
You might as well play the, what do they call those things where you just watch the money go up? Exactly.
Like that, there's no real gameplay there once you've built your factory and your thing like that, right? Unless you just love tearing it down and building it. But like I said, that is the content. Is you building it and tearing it and trying to make it better. That is the content. It's not
idle game.
Yeah, it's an idle game after that. Once you build it and it's set and it's done, it's automated and it's working, there's no content after that. What is the content? The money going up? That's kind of boring. Let's be honest, that's boring.
Yeah,
there's no real hands-on after that. After that, you're just emptying hoppers, or you're not even using really another piece of machinery to do it. You're just walking over to an inventory, and I just want to see Out of War do better than that. But I'm just a derp on the internet, you know. So what do I know? You know, it's just my dumb opinion.
I'd also like to see some cranes come in.
As valid as everybody else's opinion. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It comes right down to it.
We all got opinions and something else too, and then they all stink. So, right. If people think I got this gigantic influence in the game and what happens and what they build, if that was the case, I would have said no automation. I would have been like more hands-on productions and more gameplay and things like that, right? But clearly, you know, like I said a long time ago, you know, if they can hit a bunch of different aspects but doesn't feel weird, the game, go for it, right? The only thing I hope is they don't add survival mechanics to this game. That's my only hope.
We got enough games with survival mechanics.
I just hope the food rots and you have to use it. Compost.
I just don't want to see us having to drink coffee and sleep and you know what I mean? Like, gross.
At that point, we'll actually need real porta potties.
Dude. I want to see crossover games, dude. That's what I want to see. They dabble with crossover games, but it became a headache because of ego of companies and proprietary rights and things like that. Where, say, for instance, Out of War wanted to add a mechanic feature, but they didn't want to build the game. So, you take your vehicle, you drive it over to a pad, right? Like a repair building. You actually just open up a whole nother game. Your vehicle, the JSON files go over, and they share in that one file, and then your vehicle's there, and you can go into Repair Shop Simulator. And there's your vehicle, and you can repair it. Save the game, close it, open up the other game. Boom! Your vehicle's repaired in that game, and you start playing with it again. They dabble with that type of stuff, like probably about 6 years ago, but it became, as you can tell, it became a nightmare. It became an absolute nightmare on who owns what dev team owns what, publishing companies.
Yeah, the publishing companies don't care about the gameplay or anything else. All they care about is the assets, right?
Yeah. So where are we going here? We
Don't
going
give
anymore
your-
over there?
I think we're probably in pretty decent shape. Gonna push this out a little bit more here, maybe.
So you saying you don't need no more dirt right now?
I think we're all right. I don't know. Come look at the Velcro. You're running the bagger over here anyway, so.
If they added that to the game settings, would be nice to turn it off. Oh, like repairs and stuff? That's why my opinions stay with me nowadays. I don't care to message the dev about them because, you know, I don't want 1,000 angry nerds. The reason why the game is horrible is because of this. Oh, if you had to drink coffee and stuff like that? Yeah, no. Dude.
But you ruined the game.
You made a suggestion. You ruined it. Big noobs. Okay.
What's your roundabout GPS height right now?
6,300.
I guess just bring a
height
thing over
on the-
here. The
The
dozer.
height on
Bring-
the
GPS might want
dozer.
to take a dozer over there by the bagger and see what it is over there because the bagger's at 7,300. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be low down over here. I was saying.
this might still be low over here yet.
Yeah, it does look low. That's why I was telling Grumpy. Is that measurement right? Because this wall looks real high compared to the other high walls.
Go back and look at the other high wall where he's gotten.
I don't know. Like I said, we definitely need to measure it.
See,
'Cause if he starts cutting, if
6,400.
if he starts cutting through here and he's low, we're gonna have to come right back up here and fill this all in.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Well, we should definitely double check it.
But it really depends on how much more he needs up here. You know, because Christians is okay. It looks like we're like a block or two low. We'll definitely check that. Yeah, we'll see. See where we be.
Yeah, that'd just be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, just take a thing over there and see where we're at. Just take a bag. Just take a not a bag. Yeah, bagger is definitely not the easiest thing to do.
Already over here.
Okay,
This is 6,300 in the dozer. And that was 64, so we should be good.
Yeah. Should
Oh,
be
okay.
good to-
Cool. Nice. We eyeballed it good, boys.
I mean, if we have a
Well,
low
it-
spot, it's not going to be very much. It's going to be a low
It doesn't
spot.
look right because we got that high spot behind it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we did a good old eyeballing, boys. It's like we've done these things a few times around here.
It's almost like we know what we're doing.
don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody. You wouldn't know by looking at the thumbnail, but we might know what we're doing around here. Yeah, it's been good to get back into the game today, guys. Now we don't have to
That
sit
was
there
a
and
good-
go, "What are we doing with that crack there, Split?"
Yeah, well, it's good to get it out of the way.
Yeah, definitely.
And we definitely had the right amount of people to deal with this right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to send the notification thing out. I was actually that's what I was mainly thinking about in the sauna today. I was like, do we need a full crew on today, or should we kind of keep it a little on the small side? Dopey was asking me after we got out of the waiting to come home, and I was like, you know what? I don't think we need the full army on today. I don't think we should send out the full notes, right? So yeah, it was good. We got it done. We got her done today. And we should be okay. If we need a little bit more dirt down here, it shouldn't be too bad.
And
On
when you get a chance, Grumpy, check the barriers that I threw up over there. It was 10 blocks, right?
I think we started doing 11 because of the bagger, just because we needed it for the baggers, but I'll double check.
All right.
I think we did cut back a little bit though, because we needed to cut back on this side, remember? Because we are worried about the depth of the high wall down
that
here.
corner.
The depth of the high wall. We tried to go as narrow as possible.
Yeah, particularly up on that corner. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to make sure we keep these
Moved it back
benches.
to 8.
Yeah, I think we moved them back to 8. Down all the way around the corner. I think we moved it back to 8.
We definitely chopped a good chunk of dirt out today, though.
Oh yeah. We definitely moved a lot of dirt. And when you then you'll be able to come through here, and then that'll make it a lot easier. I don't think we have. Let's see, the bagger up here going down the top may have what, 2 hours?
I don't think it'll take. You put Christian on that, I bet you he'll get through that in about an hour and a half.
Okay, so pretty much what we need to do is in the next couple of streams, we need to really hammer like triple baggers, really.
Yeah.
Once the top one gets back, go back down to the bottom and just start beating it up, like really getting these done.
That third one that's on what, bench 4, I think it is. 1, 2, no, bench 3. That one's gonna take a minute because there's still a big mound of dirt in front of that.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to get through that, but yeah, I would like when we stream, it would be nice to get at least. I can always take the crew down and work in the pit, for everybody else, but it'd be nice to get 3 baggers up there rolling. Even if I jump into one of them, like me and Grumpy take change, and then I'm not sure who else is really good at keeping GPS level.
After we get that back corner back there where that third bagger is back there, after that's cut out, this will go real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can run the bagger also and keep it a good GPS.
Nice. Yeah.
Once we kind of get it up to this corner, that layer will still go pretty quick. About where I'm at now. Once we get it up to here, it'll turn and go that corner will feet of. Well, no, this is going to be kind of wide here, but it won't be bad. Maybe we'll have to. We may end up needing to run 2 baggers down that layer actually around this corner.
Just do 2 wide. Just share the
Yeah.
same line.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, possibly.
until we get pushed up here. Speed things up a bit.
Well, we'll have to see how it goes around through there, but 5 and 6 may be able to be done with a single bagger because it's only technically half bench.
Yeah, because it moves down, steps down, and moves over by 16 meters at that point, right? So,
Yeah.
or not 16, was it? Yeah, it'd be 16, 30, 32 meters over.
Easy. I think we're going to be all right here. Looking at this. It's that 8 layer roughly.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a big notch out of this big giant monstrous high wall. That's for sure down here. It's gonna
Yeah.
take a lot out of it. Because if you look at the bench layers over there on the other side, kind of where Damien is and Kruns is at, right? We don't. They kind of line up with the original, the other pit, right? The haul road comes through, then it merges with, I think that's pit. That's number 5, right?
Yeah.
So if you look up there, 1, 2, yeah, it might actually line up. If it lines up smooth, that would mean number 5 is we're gonna be right here at this lip, so we will have a high wall here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see.
Well, no, but we're going to be back here. 5 will be like way back here where I'm at.
Well, you can pretty much just mark it out now. Just go 8 meters, put a thing, and then we'll see how far it goes out, right? So from this right here, it'd be from, if you do 8, that's 8.
Yeah, it's 9, but I'm going to go roughly 9.
Yeah, and then put another.
There we go. There you go. There we go. That's
Oh, just keep going, because then you can measure and we'll actually know how far down the high wall it'll be.
1, 2,
How many is that? How many layers is that?
7, 8, 9. There we go.
That should have been 6 that he just laid out.
There we go.
And that's 7.
Nope. That's close enough. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're just kind of getting a rough estimation, right?
Yeah.
So how many is that here? So that's then how
Yeah,
many
this-
block?
7 or 8.
This is 3, right? Up here where we're on now?
This one right here is 2. I thought
Yeah, this
0.
is
Yeah,
2,
because 0 is the very top.
Yeah.
So this is on. So 1 is this one. This one's 2. This one's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7. 8 would be technically the layer that we're digging out down there. So that's going to put us down. Oh, it might be right. Oh,
This edge is gonna be like 10 or something like that, probably. So
yeah, it might actually be. Oh, nearly. What's up, Cap? Thank you much for that follow, man. Sub, man, today.
And who said you don't know what you're doing?
Yeah, I don't know. My eyeball modifications.
yeah, particularly if we stay with 8, we should be pretty decent shape.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because if we're going like 10 or 12, yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been rough, right? Like,
Yeah, that's kind of why I
would
went
have been
9
kind of
because
rough.
it gives us a little bit of playway here and there, depending where we need to go.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, live. Thank you much for that follow over there on Twitch too, man. Appreciate that. Just kind of marking out, seeing where we're gonna be, make sure we're gonna be good because we want to completely envelop this pit. Now the thing is over here we're gonna have that same problem, right? Like how many layers over here do we actually realistically have on this side going into, or I know we're definitely gonna have it over here, right here in this corner, like this area, because
Yeah,
it's a
well,
little
pit 1.
closer. Yeah, pit 1. Well, actually, no, right here in this corner of pit 2, right? So, because pit 1 into pit 2 is kind of close. I mean, if anything, we'll just have to brace the walls coming in and do a quarter cut in that area, and I'll quarter cut them, right?
Yeah.
And I'll slant and quarter cut them into the wall. It is what it is, right? Like you see that you see that sometimes in the bigger pits. You'll see them where they like, oh no, this cropping came out, and then it like kind of like angles out a little bit, and then it kind of like, you know, half of an octagon, so to speak, and then they'll kind of like trooper
Yeah,
back around.
yeah, because 5 is not going to be quite down. Like, yeah, it's only like a part of this layer down here. So,
Yeah, 5 is
mm.
no, this is the one I'm saying on right now is 4, right?
This is this. Well, let's see. We'll just
Yeah,
mark
you're
it
on
up.
4 right now, Split.
Yeah, I'm on 4. So 5 will put us right here. And 6 is
Yeah,
a quarter.
5 comes out right about where your crossroad is, right over there between the 2 pits.
Yeah, so 5 will come out. Yeah, 5 will be.
Kind of depends on how deep it goes into this corner, and there's quite a bit in this corner, so I think we'll be all right.
Also, too, you got to
It'll be
remember
close.
6 isn't a shallow cut. It's only looks shallow because we had to take a little bit of a shallow 5, right? So
Yeah.
a 6 will actually go down the full depth, so that's not too crazy. All right, but yeah, I'm not worried about pit 1. Pit 1's gonna get eaten up. It's mainly these high walls in pit 2, just because the way the structure was and the thing. So if we have to eat a little higher walls in certain areas, I think we'll be okay, right, chat? I think we'll be. At least
Make
it
it
won't
work.
look. At least it won't look like that high wall. You know what I mean? It won't look like that.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right.
I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Nothing to cry about. You know. As we get down there a little deeper, the walls kind of should hopefully fix itself, kind of a little bit. It'll be so weird driving on those haul truck roads, dude. That are already kind of like in there
Yeah.
already. It's gonna be so nuts. Hard to see like how deep this thing actually is.
The crazy thing is how deep is it now compared to what it was even. If you go all the way up to the
Oh, the original height? Yeah.
yeah.
Right? Like, well, there's like a 13-minute round trip to get the material out of the bottom down here. It was crazy, dude.
Hey, Split, how you doing down there?
I'm doing all right, buddy.
Wait till we
Because
go deeper.
that wasn't even the measurement point right there, though, where you guys are at. It was another like
No.
100 meters higher than that.
So I'm saying if we go all the way up to like the top of layer 0 up there where it actually meets the ground, it's probably 300 meters down.
Yeah. Oh, from pit. I don't know. You'd have to mark it, man. You'd have to mark the staircase of doom. And
Do I have the staircase of doom? I do not have it on me.
you just have to buy them, man. It doesn't matter. The money doesn't matter right now. Anyways, we didn't earn anything today.
Fine.
Do the staircase of doom. I mean, even just running out of this damn thing takes forever. Damn it. Imagine if you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna run into some high wall issues, but not really on this side because it's all gonna get eaten out, right? So it's all gonna get beaten
$2
up.
million in stairs.
$2 million in stairs. I don't know if we can afford it, Grumpy.
Already bought them.
These were this was Death Road Trucking over here, by the way.
All right.
There's definitely a truck or three that fell off of them benches.
Oh yeah. And you gotta think most of this pit, almost all of this pit got done with 8 players, not 16. Right,
Yeah, only
most
like
of it.
the last, what, 2, maybe 3 layers?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was fun, dude. That was great, man. That was so much fun.
I remember that it felt a lot bigger down there, and now I'm standing here looking at it, and it don't look so big anymore.
No, pit
Yeah, I
1.
know.
Yeah, pit 1. Even pit 1 back in the day was like when we were using smaller trucks, we're like, man, this thing is crazy. And then we get into pit number 2 with the bigger trucks, and it was like, oh my goodness, this thing's crazy. But then you go out. I mean, we're gonna be able to put like 1, 2, 3, like 10 pit 2s, and that's not even compared to how deep we're gonna be able to go. All right, so we'll probably be able to get down 1,500 meters from the top 0. Maybe math's probably off quite a bit, but
Well, the nice thing is the save size will stop growing so much once we get the outside rings cut.
yeah, yep. This is how we measure depth. Just use the stairs.
Staircase of doom.
I had 999 stairs when I started.
See what our maximum depth is now. From ring 0, the top of ring 0.
I think I'm getting close. Let's see. Not quite.
We're not currently taking players in right now, but tomorrow, if you join my Discord, we'll be sending out invites tomorrow. You'll see my wife. She'll put in a thing saying looking for players out of OR. And then
I think this is about right,
just go ahead and DM that when you see her, add everybody and let her know you're interested in playing. And she'll walk you through the steps to get in to play with us.
Run up here and see what you think. See if you think it's high enough. I think it's good.
Gotta go all the way to the bottom.
No, just go right here to the middle.
Oh, wait a minute.
Noob.
Oh, man.
You big dummy.
Takes forever to fall. It's just too much fun, man. I need a parachute.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, see, this is what under the water looks like when we...
So this is 849.
What? 849
No,
freaking...
wait a minute. That's how many stairs I have left. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, you're about right. I say you're about right for the...
So it's about 300 meters.
Yeah, because there was points right here where we were higher,
big mountain
like
right
the
there.
mountain that was right here. That was higher
Yeah, there's a
than
big mountain.
this. Right, so I would say that's a fair assessment. And how many meters is that now?
Right at 300. We're 150 stairs. So
150 stairs, so 300 meters deep. Woo.
yeah.
Oh, we're definitely going 900 meters. Well, I don't know. I think it'll be safe to say we'll hit
We'll at least be
600.
500 or 600.
Yeah, we'll at least be 500 or 600 at the bottom. How old is this save? This save is... I don't know when our first stream was. It's 900 plus hours. It's 900 plus hours we've played, but there's over 10,000 man hours put into it.
We're almost 900 hours of stream.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah, almost 900 hours of stream time. We don't play off stream, so other than just running material and trucks to the thing recently because we've been using the bagger, and then we run it, and no digging's done off stream though. We've never dropped nukes. We've never done any of that type of stuff. We started with the original pit that was over there. We kind of dinked around there, role played it. We built a road over here. We prospected, and then we dug this pit with small equipment and then medium sized equipment. And once we hit the bottom there, we filled it in, and then we went over and dug pit number 2. Yeah, so this is yeah, no cheese on this save really. We bust a lot of hard work on this thing. Those stairs.
I can get him.
I can get him
I can get 'em.
eventually.
Look at it. I'm actually off the stairs. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see you're not even on the stair.
Somebody else
What in
can
the
get it.
heck, dude? I'll have to just do it in single player, dude. Take me a second.
Just
Yeah.
take that stair, I believe. No, I couldn't get it because I was too far away.
Oh, that stair. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Damn it. Good job. Good job. Good catch.
I got it.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, one thing I've always wanted would be cool if we had groundwater and we had to set pumps at every like stage so many meters deep. We had to put a new pump head, and the water, it would just pump water like a ground layer of water out, so that way as we're mining, if the pumps failed or if they ran out of fuel, they would start to fill up to that pump. That'd be kind of sick. Be kind of cool, right?
It's been crazy after our little break, come back here and the pit would have been totally full. Like, oh no, guys, it's to pump it out the pit.
How long is the pit gonna take to pump out? This size? See you next year, boys. We might need to get submarines to go mining at that rate. Dude, you would need so many pumps to pump a freaking pit out like this. It would... Goodness. We actually punched a hole right through here. Best tunnel ever designed. See our underground mining skills. Best tunnel ever designed. And we punched a hole through so that way we could use, the trucks could come down here and pop out over here into this pit. And that way the trucks, because it's kind of like, it got a little rocky. We did 2-way for a while going down. For a while we were only doing single lane with pull off, so the trucks had to communicate. Coming down through here, we'd be like, oh, truck coming down, pass one. The truck would pull over and wait for the other one to kind of go up and in. So they had to communicate right here. A lot of this mine had to do with communication. We made the corners extra wide so they could have pull offs, and then we narrowed it down so we could have more mining space. It just made it a lot more fun for the drivers driving the haul trucks. I mean, 13 minutes from down there all the way up to our wash plant, which is right up there, and then down the other pit through here, pop out, and then it was 13 and a half minutes per truck. Crazy, dude. Crazy. The dedication of everybody coming in and playing. Like I said, we've had hundreds of people on this save, man. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I'm not gonna run out of that pit again.
No. Hop through a vehicle, man. Go ahead with that. I think it was hilarious when Christian, the dev, he was playing with us down in pit number the first time he came in, and the first time we were digging on this hill right above pit number 1 when he was in with us early off. I think it was the 2-year anniversary of the game. And he came in to play with us, and we were doing a podcast / 2-year anniversary stream, and he was digging up there on the bench with us. And then when he came back in another stream, he fell all the way down the hole, and he goes, oh wow, that was deep. Then he came back when we were building pit 2, and he'd been digging over there with us, and he fell all the way down. He was like, what the hell have you guys been doing? We've been digging a hole, bro. Yo. we like digging holes around here. We like digging holes. Yeah, it is very impressive on what you can do with the game. It is crazy. That is the feat of mining games, is how much material you can move, and am I just digging in a big pile of silage and there's a hard pan bottom, or can I actually simulate making a massive mega mine? Things like that, right? That's the allure of this game for people. Because it can't be done anywhere else, and currently it can't be done anywhere else. I mean, you could technically do it in. You can maybe technically do it in Construction Simulator if you deleted the whole map and just made the map one big square work area. Make it all one dirt color. Could do it in a super modded construction sim. But most of the mining construction sim mods that I've seen are very small scale. Like you're just digging out a big basement for a big giant building type of thing, right? They're not really giant mines, something like this. So in a world somewhere, you know, on a big map, right? So yeah, it's kind of a, no, it's a tough one. But yep, dirt. But it is getting late. I do want to make some burgers and kick back with the wife and have some other things to take care of. So we will be back tomorrow. We will be mining, I think, normal time, Dopey. I think we're going to get up pretty early to go to the pool. So she'll let you know. She'll send the notification out. It might be, you know, our normal time, might be a little bit later, depending on when we get out of the pool and out of the gym tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, other than that, you guys are beasts, man. Thank you guys very much for all those donations today. Through PayPal, Super Chat, the gifteds, all you guys that came in and played today. Much love, everybody. Thank you guys very much for coming in. And yeah, other than that, I don't know what else to say.
But
Talked about
Night,
as much as I'm
everybody.
going to talk today. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah. What the hell was that, Damien? Are you all right?
waking up.
wake it up.
I'm out of here.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!